shirt, Leanna's on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know, they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training for this moment. Who's getting stuck in the function sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt, Leanna's on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt, Leanna's on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know, they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training for this moment. Who's getting stuck in the function sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt, Leanna's on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Everyone seems to know the score.
All right, once again, if you are not sitting down, please find a seat. We are starting in just a moment or so. So please get yourself settled.
They're so sure, but Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training
All right,
for
for the
this
folks up in the booth, we are
moment. Who's
set
getting
whenever
stuck in
you
the function
are.
sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt. Leanne is on a win streak. Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt. Leanne is on a win streak. Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin?
Yeah. All right, I got a question for all of you. How many of you out there are Excel nerds? All right, even more. How much of you would consider yourself a spreadsheet ninja? Wow. You can see I may be a big geek nerd, tech-loving guy, but I'm not an athlete by that throw. I will do better by the end of the night. But I am excited that we are back here for our MEWC and MECC World Finals. Thanks for being here, everybody. I am one of your hosts. My name is Stephen Rose. I've been in IT for 25 years, 15 years at Microsoft. I love tech. I love this sort of stuff. And with me and joining me is...
Hi, everybody. My name is Katrina. I'm the marketing manager at the Financial Modeling World Cup, which is the organization behind all of this. So I'm really happy to be here.
All right, and of course, up in the booth, and we'll be going up to him a little bit, As du Soleil, and our good friend Giles is joining us today. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, what are we doing here today? What do we got going?
Yeah, so later today, you will see the semifinals and finals of the Microsoft Excel World Championship 2024. Really excited about that. But first,
so we are going to be starting out today, though, with our MECC finals, or Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge. We first have our team finals, so we'll be bringing out 4 teams, each with 3 members that will be competing to see who is the top Excel team. And then we will go to our individuals. So that will happen. Then we'll start to get into the MEWC. But let's talk about all of the cool stuff that our winning teams and winning individuals will be going home with today. Katrina.
Yeah, so we have really exciting prizes out here. So for the Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge, we have a prize fund of over $30,000. The winner team will go home with $6,000, and the individual champion will go home with $5,000. However, for Microsoft Excel World Championship, we have even bigger prize fund of over $60,000. Thanks to our sponsor, Sheetcast. And also, the champion will bring home $5,000. But here we also have many other exciting gifts for the top players, sponsored by Logitech. Thank you, guys.
All right, we're super excited, but I think next, if I'm not correct, we are going to talk about and show all of the great action that happened yesterday, correct?
Yeah, so yesterday we had the team semifinals. We had 14 teams here competing, and only 4 advanced to today's finals, which is very exciting. And now we will welcome David Brown to talk more about this and the case.
Come on down, Dave. Hey, Dave, how you doing today?
Doing great, feeling really good.
All right, we have some very excited college students upstairs that are ready to run through the tunnels. Tell us about the cases.
All right, tonight's case is called Hydro Smash, built by Fritz Burkhardt, one of our case writers from yesterday as well. In this case, the students are going to have to play this new game, which is basically throwing water balloons over a net back and forth. So think volleyball, but wetter, all right? And the students are really going to have to figure out where the ball is going, where the player is going. Can the players get back to the center of the court before the next water balloon goes over the net? So a lot of different strategy, and we're going to see kind of 3 different sections for the 3 different team members to attack.
Yeah, so before we call the teams on the stage, we'll have a recap video of what happened yesterday here.
Let's take a look at it.
This is how I like it.
All right, are we ready for the team finals? Are we ready for the team finals? All right, let's bring them down. Our first team, University of Arizona, Jackson Weber, Benji, Desiree, Hoagland, come on down. All right, who do we have up next?
Next team, University of Tennessee, Knoxville. We have Ben Northern, Beckett Anderson, and Sarah Chandler. Come on here on the stage, guys. They're taking their
Look how
time.
casual they are. That is the look of a team that's like, we're not rushing for anybody. I am curious to see the sprig and the step of the University of Technology, Sydney, Australia. Come on down. Ben Histroff, Roman Collegian, and James McQueen. Oh, look, now these boys are running. They're ready. And last, but certainly not least,
We have University of Kentucky.
come on down, University of Kentucky.
We have Andrew Durant, Joseph Delgado, and Colin Albrecht. These guys are also taking their time.
Yes, they are.
Here they come.
All right. Go ahead and take your seats, and we will get ready. David, you have a few words?
Good luck, everybody. I know you're going to do great. Make your schools proud.
All right, we're going to do a countdown in a moment, and I will then give the pin number. And once you have the pin number, you will be ready to go. So, case animation first. That's right. Let's take a look at the case animation.
Welcome to 2024 Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge. We are glad to present you the case for the battle. Hydro Smash, designed by Fritz Burkhardt and David Brown from the US. Hydro Smash is the newest sporting craze. In Hydro Smash, players throw water balloons back and forth over a net, all while trying not to get soaked. Player movement and game mechanics are described throughout the level instructions. This case is designed for teams of 3 with 3 sections, levels 1 through 3, levels 4 through 6, and levels 7 through 10, with overlapping skills used throughout. Level 10 combines aspects of multiple levels, encouraging team members to work together and combine their skills to solve the final level. There are 5 bonus questions. The first 4 questions are independent of the levels. Good luck and don't get soaked.
All righty. We have one quick technical thing we're going to fix, and then we will go ahead and kick this off. Good, David? All right, competitors, raise your hand if you are ready. All competitors, raise your hand if you're ready. There we go. Awesome. All right. Here we go. We're going to do our countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your pin number is 3452. Once again, 3452. Good luck, competitors. Oz Giles, take it away.
Thank you, Stephen. Welcome to be here. And I want to start off by saying that John Akampura, my friend and fellow MVP, was with me last year, and he was scheduled to be here this year, but he's sick at home, and I miss you. And I want to thank Giles for stepping in with just 2 days' notice.
Absolute pleasure. I'm really, really happy to be here, and I'm sorry you're not well, John. Now, Oz, rumor has it there's a grudge match here between 2 universities.
That's
Is
right.
that right? Who is it? What's happened?
David Brown and his team, University of Arizona, and Eric Kelly of Tennessee, Knoxville.
Okay, so we're going to keep an eye on that as we go through. Let's go and have a look at the leaderboard straight away, just so we get a sense of where we're starting off from, so you can see the team names on the screen, and then we'll start looking at some individual spreadsheets.
Let's see this case. There's really a elaborate
A bit longer.
waterfall.
All right,
Water-
we're not going
water
to do
balloon
that.
fight.
Let's go to the University of Arizona team first. Why don't we go over to Jackson Weber's screen? There you go, good starting point. No points on the board yet. Let's go to Jackson Weber. Let's go to the
Oh,
spreadsheet.
80 points for Sydney. All right. What did they do? They might have gotten a bonus point because
They will have
bonuses are worth 80. All 5 of them are.
There we go. Okay, I think this is Jackson Weber. So he's looking at the map. He's got numbers on each cell relevant to different parts of the map. That's good. University of Kentucky have gone ahead on 160 points. Give a shout out to the
Yes.
University of Kentucky.
Yes.
Okay, we're going for the bonus points. Now remember, this is the team game, so we have 10 rounds, and what we're expected to see is the team members to split up and take different questions, each, probably 3 each, and then attack those bonus questions.
That's right. And this is it. This is the final, not a semifinal. So they need to be taking this very seriously.
Very seriously, but also we're dealing with water ballooning. Are you a good water ballooner? You thrown a good water balloon, Oz?
Oh, yes, I have done that in the past. Yes, I have. All right. So, let's see. 160 points for University of Kentucky. All right.
Where do you want to
Bonus
go, Oz?
points.
Let's have a look at someone else.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go to somebody from the University of Tennessee. Let's go to Ben Northern. Give a shout out when we get on Ben Northern's screen.
All right. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Accessibility assistant has opened up. All right, squeezing down the territory that he can see and use until he closes that panel, unless that is what he wants. Okay, let's see, using the X lookup. All right, and he's way down there. All right. And one team strategy is that you have 3 players per team and they will divide up sections.
Yeah, exactly.
And based on each other's strengths. And I was talking with a team and they said that, like, this person had no sense with maps.
Yep.
But they have somebody strong with that on their team and they might be better at formulas.
Yeah, so look out for this. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some team members jumping around seats. We know for a fact David Brown has been training his Arizona team with some pretty serious strategies.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
All right, let's go back to the main scoreboard. Let's have a look at where all of the universities are at this point in time. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left on the clock.
We had a tie at 160. Now somebody's points went away. Okay. What are we looking at here? All right, so we're looking at Ben's screen. He's using the sequence function, and he is at, okay, looks like he is on level 4. And level 4, you want to know how many cells is each toss from the nearest starting position.
Yeah, so this is probably the competitor that started at level 4, I'd suspect. That's how you're going to split it up. Levels 1 to 3, 4 to 7, or 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and then that last pretty tough question. All right, if we can, let's go to the overall scores. Let's make sure everybody can see where all the universities are at. I'll give you a quick rundown in the meantime. So the University of Kentucky is joint first, 240 points.
Tie.
Joint with the University of Tennessee, Knoxville, 240 points. Then in third, University of Technology, Sydney, 116, and University of Arizona at the moment showing no points. Let's give a shout out to all of the competitors. Come on, guys, everybody in the arena. Nice.
Let's check out Jackson's screen from University of Arizona. They're not on the board yet. Okay, and Sydney has 196. Looks like they've got a partial. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Jackson is up to level 7. Okay.
Yeah, so when you get into this round, right, level 7, 160 points. Just to give you a bit of an overview of the breakdown, we've got 1,600 points available across the 10 levels, 400 for the bonuses, but those last few levels have got anywhere from 160 points up to 300 for level 10. So Jackson, I think, is dealing with some relatively tricky questions. Let's go to somebody else on his team. Why don't we go to Desiree, who is also at the University of Arizona.
Okay.
Let's see what Desiree is up to. Look at that, you can see them on the screen. That's Desiree. There we go. All right, hopefully she's getting on okay. She had David Brown next to her there for a second. I'm hoping there's no technical issues on her screen. Oh. So a lot of this case for people watching is about movements. You can see on screen there, we've got starting positions quite often, and then movements with arrows. Now, we see arrow cases lots and lots of times in these esports battles, and if you're used to dealing with arrows, you can use things like offset really nicely to move from one cell to another cell. You will see, I don't know whether we'll see it in this competition, but you'll see it in the pros, you will see lambdas being used to deal with movements.
Okay, what's all of this? It looks like Steven's sweater.
That is not what you want to see on your spreadsheet when you open it up as it was.
Don't.
All right, let's leave Desiree to deal with that issue. Let's go to Sarah Chandler from the University of Tennessee, Knoxville. Let's see how Sarah's getting on.
Knoxville tied in second place.
And as we go over to Sarah, remember, if you're in the audience and you support this team, give a big shout when we see this person's face come on the screen. There we go, Sarah.
Okay.
Come on.
So here's what's happening is Sarah has converted the court to numbers to make it easier to figure out what's inbounds and what's not.
Yeah, and I think that probably allows her to answer one of the bonus questions if she hasn't already. I can't see. But yeah, this is a very classic kind of starting point when you're dealing with a grid like this. Some people will use VBA to kind of turn all of the colors individually into code. We saw yesterday a little training clip, didn't we, from David Brown that would have helped with this exact challenge.
Exactly. Yep. And we got did Sarah have a crash because we got the document recovery thing on the side there? What's going on?
It looks okay. I think what we can see on screen, there's a little bit of team talk going on, perfectly legal. Remember, these players are going to have different skill sets, like you said, so they can lean over, get help from somebody if they're struggling for something. Not something you see in the pro battles, is it?
Oh.
You're going to see Tim leaning over and asking Michael Jarman for a little bit of help?
No. He might lean over to Biden.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
Right. Okay, let's see. We got two function happening. Not sure what questions she's trying to answer, but she's making some action here. Got the keyboard shortcuts over on the
Well, let's leave her to that. I think, once again, why don't we go back to the overall scores? You can kind of see it in parts of the arena here, but I want to make sure everybody can see this. Let's go back to the overall leaderboard. Really, really tight between three of the universities at the moment.
And coming up on just 20 minutes left in the finals. This is it. Let's check out what's happening with Peter in Australia. And 20 minutes left.
There we go.
There's
There's the
the board.
scores we want it. Right, so we have University of Technology Sydney in the lead.
Yes.
Give them a big
Sydney.
shout. All right, Kentucky and Knoxville tied in second, but there's only sort of 50, just over 50 points in it, so very, very tight. And I think there must be an issue with the University of Arizona scoring at the moment because they're still on 0 points. So
And they are the defending champion.
They are the defending champions, yep.
And their coach is the founder of this.
Their coach is the founder. As we saw yesterday, he's a really good player himself, so these players will be well trained.
Yep. Let's go to Peter in Australia. Let's see what they're doing right.
Peter in Australia.
The leading team for now. Okay. Oh, also level 7.
So it gets harder and harder. You start off on the earlier levels with basic sort of movements across the board. Then you have to deal with potential kind of additions what happens at later levels. Fatigue. So these players get fatigued
Oh,
on
yes.
the board, right?
Yes.
So it's just extra steps of logic they're going to have to work through as they build out their solution.
Right. Let's see. Because they give us each turn, they lose energy,
Yep.
right? And all of the players have different fatigue ranks.
Yeah, they do.
Right.
Yeah. So you've got to deal with two things. You're going to have to deal with the movements between the cells, and then also kind of the distances that they can go by round as well.
Right.
If we're looking at something like this here, I don't know, are you a big indirect function user, Oz? Indirect is very helpful.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Especially when you have to build a formula, like scraping a website and having to build URLs, build a bunch of URLs, and you see the pattern, you can use indirect to build the URLs.
Nice. That is not something I do as a financial modeler, but that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
All right, we'll leave Peter to his thinking. Let's go back to the overall scores one more time, see if they've changed at all.
They have not. Pieces. And one example. So we just got word that the Arizona score is broken, so we will get that information.
All right, give a cheer to the University of Arizona
Yes,
team, everybody in
all
the
right.
auditorium. Come on.
They're not just sitting there. They're actually doing work.
They are
right.
answering questions. You just
Right.
can't see it.
So one example of...
Hey guys, just to clarify really quick, Arizona is scoring, it's just not showing up on the board. We'll have it at the finals. We'll know exactly where they sat, so they could be right in the thick of it. They could be ahead. We'll find out as soon as the round is over. But we'll focus on who we are getting scores. All right, back to you guys.
Yep. All right. So one example when we talk about this fatigue factor, we've got Tireless Terra, whose initial speed is 20, and the fatigue factor is 0. So Tireless Terra does not get tired, hence the name, but Bodacious Billy has an initial speed of 24, and his fatigue factor is 1.
Yep.
And so with each move, he loses 1 until, like, move 24, he's laying down on the court, getting smashed by other people's water balloons.
Yeah, so like I said, not only have you got to work out kind of the movements by cells, you've
Right.
got to keep a track of the overall fatigue for these very interestingly named characters as well.
Yes. Dangerous Dana with a 40 initial speed and a 3 for a fatigue factor.
All right, Oz, take us to somebody we've not seen on screen yet.
I will. Get in the car and let's go to Andrew Durant from University of Kentucky. There we go, looking at Andrew's map, and he also converted the court into numbers, all right? But they're all numbers.
Yeah, so I think what we saw him doing there was splitting down the cell references into rows and column numbers,
Okay.
and that it's another version, I guess, of steps between using indirect, where you can kind of then make row and column number movements, depending on how far you've got to go.
Okay, got it. Let's see. Yes, we're looking at Andrew from University of Kentucky.
And again, if you
And
look on
they-
the left-hand side, similar to before, you've got ones across that court. So he's done something there to try and kind of count the number of cells across the whole court, not just the bit that's inbounds in green, but everything apart from the middle of the black section.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how this is working for him, right? Because with all of them one, and some questions it will look like everything is in bounds.
Yeah, it may be that he's kind of done something step by step. So
Okay.
maybe he just had the ones in for the green bit first, and
Yeah.
he's updated it. We don't know.
We are less than 15 minutes in, more than halfway done. And I hope they're thinking about that prize money. Help them get moving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
14
And
minutes
doing
left.
their coaches proud.
Yeah, 40 minutes left. Let's, I think we should have a look at the scores just one more time. It has changed a little bit.
14 minutes.
Bearing in mind, we still can't see the University of Arizona scores.
right.
All right,
Let's check out Beckett at Knoxville.
One sec, the
Okay.
scores are coming.
All
All right,
here's the
big
scores.
cheer again
Oh!
for the University of Tennessee, Knoxville. They've
Yeah,
gone further
yep.
ahead, 408 points.
Further ahead. Yep.
Just over 100 points ahead of the University of Sydney, Technology Sydney now, Kentucky in third, and we'll find out about Arizona later. Again, if you just look at the breakdown of the scores,
Yep.
you can see what's happening where each player is kind of attacking different parts of those levels from 1 to 10. Completely different to what we see usually on the individuals, where they'll go through the levels usually in order.
Exactly. All right. We want to check out Beckett's screen.
Beckett, yeah, this is Beckett Anderson. Let's see if we can find out what's going on.
Let's see. Ah, interesting. Rather than making ones on the inbounds, he's made X's on the outer bounds.
Yeah. And what
Yeah.
he's doing, he's also setting up what we saw a lot of times yesterday. He's solving this for one row of whatever level this is on. And I think what you'll see in a few minutes is he'll set up a data table to get the answers for all of the other rows in this level.
Can you tell me about data tables?
Yeah, well,
Because that's different from a table.
It's different from a table, so we use data tables a lot in scenario modeling, and essentially what we're doing here is just a different way of doing scenario modeling. So imagine in a normal model, you have different assumptions you want to change. A data table is a great way to get all of the outputs for something based on all of your different scenarios. And that's what these people are doing.
Beautiful.
So they're getting the solution logic for one line, and then you get the answer based on the data table for every other line.
Beautiful. All right. And 12 minutes left.
12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining.
Okay. And not much happening with the levels.
No, that's
this-
right.
yeah.
So if you actually look, the University of Tennessee, Knoxville are in the lead at the moment, and that's almost entirely from bonus points. They've answered bonus points 1 to 4 fully, and they've hardly got any points on the levels 1 to 10.
Right. And the level that they do have points for is only 55% complete.
Why don't we
But-
go to someone else on that team? Why don't we
Yes.
have a look at, let's go to Sarah Chandler.
Yes. Right. We are about 11 minutes from that prize money. Do y'all like money?
On the screen.
Come on. Okay. Sarah. Looking very intent, very focused. You want to see that right now. Right. Not smiling and looking at other competitors. Right. Okay. Count if. Okay. Just thinking. All right. Let's see.
It's pretty hard to see what she's working on. All right, let's leave Sarah to it. Let's go over to Roman Klinge.
That's Roman with University of Technology, Sydney. Let's see. Well, just barely 10 minutes left. Okay, all right. Roman. Okay.
Okay, so Roman has got some X lookup going on here. He's just working over to the right-hand side of that case tab. We talked about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Some people are going to be setting up new tabs and doing
Right.
loads of crazy logic away from the section where you kind of answer things. He hasn't added any tabs.
Yep. Let's look at the scores. Right.
Nice. All right, everybody here, let's give a big cheer again. I think University of Sydney have put some points on the board. 488 for University of Tennessee, Knoxville in first. 240 points between the top three.
And the big mystery, what is going on in Arizona? We don't know yet, but we will find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right, so let's go somewhere else. Let's go to,
Joseph Delgado in Kentucky. All right. And partial levels for Kentucky as well. 55% of level 4 and 25% level 7 and 3 bonus points. Is this case, how would you rank the difficulty of this case?
Well, it's different to the normal battles because the difficulty doesn't keep increasing from level 1 to 10. So because I think they expect players to split, to kind of break this up, it kind of goes in waves.
All right.
1 and 2 are a bit easier, 3's pretty hard, then it goes down a little bit for 4, 5, and then back up again. And I do know that level 10 is pretty difficult. But again, it comes down to if you're good with directions, if you're good with things like indirect, using columns and rows to move your kind of starting and end cell, you're probably going to find this pretty easy. If you don't know those, this is a nightmare. How do you think you'd fare on this? I don't think you could use Power Query for this, Oz. Do you?
No. You have to be really careful because one thing about Power Query is when you take data into it, if there's any type of colored cells or bold or italicized font, they go away when you take it in Power Query.
The only thing you could do is you've got cells where you've got like the arrows and the number of moves in one cell. You can split that.
Yes, do that. All right. Oh, Knoxville pulling out further and Kentucky not far behind. Oh, look at this.
Okay,
Things
lots
are
of changes
moving.
on the leaderboard. Let's go back to the leaderboard. We've just had quite a few moves. Just over 7 minutes left. And look, with 7 minutes left, we've got, what, 100, nearly 200 points between the top 3. Remember, this is the finals. This is for the win. Everybody here, give a shout out for the team you are rooting for. On 3, shout it out. 3, 2, 1. Nice.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, we just heard we're not going to hear the scores for Arizona straight after this. We'll have to come back after this. All right, we're down to sort of 6 minutes. There we are with those concentrating students. This is the future of the esport on stage.
Right. And it's exciting that this event is happening, especially bringing the collegiates into Las Vegas. Because we gotta, Excel is not going anywhere. There are exciting tools out there, but Excel is holding the world together.
Well, and Excel keeps getting better. It's been a real talking point over the last few days, and it's just so great to see students. What if we had nearly 100 students here with us, and these are talented modelers already. They're much, much better than I was at Excel at their age.
Nah, that's true. Okay, so got Peter is working on, looks like, level 2, trying to find out where a balloon will land.
Yeah, so you can see what he's doing. So I was saying earlier, in column I, you've got the arrows and the numbers together, and part of the challenge is you've got to separate that out.
Yep.
And then once you've separated it out, which is the stage Pete is at, you've got to figure out, well, okay, now what do I do? How do I go from that starting location to what those arrows and the numbers leave me as an ending location?
Right. Down, so you start at AB17, and you go down 4 and over 6.
I think it's down 44.
44.
Yeah.
We have 5 minutes left in the game.
5
minutes left.
All right. 5 minutes left. All right. We haven't seen anybody switching seats yet.
We haven't.
We haven't. They're all 2 in the zone. How much money is on the line here, Roz? Do you remember the prize money?
$5,000.
I could do with that after the week I've just had on the slots in Vegas, to be honest.
That's the danger of Las Vegas. Okay, not much happening with the scores.
Let's go over to Ben Northern. We haven't seen Ben for a while.
That's right. University of Tennessee, Knoxville. Okay.
So we're going to go to Ben. Ben is part of the team that is in the lead at the moment, University of Tennessee, Knoxville.
Got Dangerous Diana up there, and it's 0 for fatigue level. These are some interesting cases. Very creative. Okay.
So I think you're seeing Ben do something similar to what we saw before. Whenever you see like the labels in AP, row and column, I think that's doing the movements by numbers, and he's trying to then calculate the kind of final position in that last row.
And then you need to consider the absolute value so that you won't wind up with negative numbers to manage. All right, 3.5 minutes left. We'll know which team.
You know
is
what that
crowned.
means, Oz?
What's that?
For me, 3 minutes is the time when you start thinking, what's the function? The magic Hail Mary?
Rand array.
That's what I said yesterday. It's ran between.
Ran between.
All right, we're down to 3 minutes. Let's see. Let's go back to the scores just very quickly because we've had another move.
3 minutes, 3 minutes remaining.
Right, when you see the leaderboard on the screen, get ready to shout out for your team. Here we go. University of Tennessee, Knoxville have pulled even further ahead.
Right. Okay, further ahead, man. University of Arizona is the mystery. Okay.
Yeah, we don't know.
Let's go to Peter's screen with University of Technology, Sydney. All right. Let's see what Peter's doing. Okay. So, level 2. And yeah, the same challenge here. Starting location and then your direction and where the water balloon is going to land.
Yeah, interesting that he was going in to use a switch function then, which I would have thought to use it.
Yeah.
Let's see what he comes up with.
And left is one way to peel the numbers and the letters apart.
Yeah, you can do, but you just have to watch out for inconsistency. So I
Yeah.
think it's pretty safe there with the direction of the toss, where you've always got 2 numbers after the first arrow. If that wasn't the
Right.
case, it would be a bit trickier.
Right, exactly. Well, like the W7 in row 50, that would be a challenge because if you do left or right 2, you know, yeah, that's
Yeah.
the inconsistencies are a problem, and that's where you can go into Power Query and do a split non-digit to digit, boom, and move on.
Yeah, you can do. You can do the old school ways of doing things like this is you use len, so you can count the length of the whole
Right.
string and kind of make kind of deductions about how much you need from that.
And flash fill, feed it a few examples.
Flash fill is
highlight.
an underrated tool, even in these maths.
That's right.
I think.
I
All right.
wonder if people start feeling like they got to do
1
something
minute,
fancy to
1
show
minute
off.
remaining.
All right, less than 1 minute, everybody. Less than 1 minute. Okay. All right, less than 1 minute. The final
There we are.
push.
Let's see how
the
they're
final
looking.
push.
Come on, guys. Everybody, another big cheer. These are your 12 competitors.
That's right.
They were on screen.
Right.
Nice.
Let's look at the clock.
Attention.
Oh, yes,
It's
tension.
the
Look at
zoom-in
that.
view we
Oh,
had
yes.
yesterday. We've gone from David's teeth.
I don't ever want to see a close-up of my face that big on any screen anywhere ever.
All right, let's 20
We got
seconds.
about 20 seconds left, folks.
All right.
Let's give it up for your teams.
Yes.
Egg them on in the last few minutes. Last few seconds. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2, 1. All right, hands off of keyboards,
That's it.
everybody. Huge round of applause for all of our contestants. Now, we did have a bit of a technical issue. We have all the scores. We have to go take a little bit of time and because we have a spreadsheet for it, so we're good to go. I never knew I needed the shirt as much as I do now. That way? All right, let's see what we can do. Ah, that one flew better. All right, we are now going to take a 20-minute break. We will announce our winner a little bit later on today. In the meantime, we're going to get set up for our individual finals. We'll see you all in about 20 minutes.
Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know, they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin?
Do something about replacing these?
Well, yeah. First comes a digital twin of the factory. Then you optimize it so you can build the real one that produces batteries in record time.
How did you do that?
Excel on the shirt, Leanna's on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin?
All right, everybody, grab your seats. We're about to announce the results from the last round and get ready to kick off our next round. And I have more shirts. Let's see. These should go for, all right, everybody pay attention because I don't want to hit you in the head with the shirt. And some of these are smaller sizes, so some of you may not be able to grab one over there. All right, we'll do one there. Way back there. How about one over this way? All right, hang on. Let's make a good knot out of that. There we go. All right, how about one this way? We'll do one that way. I have some extra. I have a special one for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to kick it back off, and we are going to start by announcing our results. Everybody pay attention. With the winners, we're going to want them to come up on stage as quickly as possible after we announce the winning school, so please be up here. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah. All right, that's fine. So we'd like to at least bring them up on stage, congratulate them, and then we will move on with our individual round. All right, we're just waiting to go live, and we'll do that in just a moment. We hear you. We got it. Really quick, unfortunately, because of run of time, we will announce the winner. We will bring the winner up at the end of show, do all the awards, everything else like that, just so we can move on, pick up some time with our individuals. But we will announce the winner and how many points here in just a moment. All right, here we go, everybody. All right, welcome back. After looking at all of the scores, going through them, ladies and gentlemen, we have an upset by 20 points. University of Tennessee! Congratulations. We will bring them up after the show, give them awards, interview them, but a huge round of applause. All right, great job. Let's get on with our individual rounds. Now, this round is a little different. We'll talk about it with David in just a moment, but let's bring down our contestants. We'll talk about our case study and how every 5 minutes we will be eliminating one of the contestants on stage. Ooh, all right. Are we ready up in the tunnel? Let's start with Benjamin Weber from Austria. Come on down.
So Benjamin is the third place winner of MECC 2023, and he has an Excel experience of 7 years.
All right, next up.
Jean-Philippe Christian Mombalateneina from Madagascar in SCU.
Come on down.
And Christian is the Madagascar local champion 2023 and 2024 with only 2 years of Excel experience.
Also from the same university, number 3.
Joy Andrea Malala.
Come on down.
And Joy's favorite Excel function is Lambda, with only 2 years of experience as well.
All right, and from the Toulouse Business School in Madagascar, we have...
Jonathan Razanamparani, welcome to the stage.
She is so good at those names. I'm really impressed.
Also 2 years Excel experience.
All right, in our fifth seat, Peter Pianar from South Africa University of Pretoria. Four years Excel experience, likes the equals map. And in our sixth seat, Philip Harvey from Australia from Curtin University. Big hand, folks. Philip is sauntering. All right.
Take your time.
Seat number 7.
Another quite difficult name, Aina Fifaliana Rathanomes Ansoa from Madagascar in school.
Wow.
Another 2 years of Excel experience and favorite Excel function is filter.
All right.
Coming up here.
Number 8 from the University of Arizona, Jackson Weber.
With only less than a year of Excel experience, he's already made it to the big finals.
All right. Another contestant from University of Arizona, Spencer Angel. Join us.
And he was the first MECC Teams Award in 2023.
All right. From the University of Kentucky, let's hear it for University of Kentucky, Tristan Harbold. Come on down. Three years Excel experience, likes the X lookup. Also from the University of Kentucky, number 11, Andrew Durant.
He's running up here.
Jogging, I love it. All right, and our final seat, number 12,
Kai Wei Lim from Singapore.
Singapore Management University.
He has Excel experience of 5 years and favorite function, conditional formatting.
All right, let's
Coming
get,
up here.
Come on down. Let's also get David Brown on stage.
So today we'll have an interesting case about TV shows, and David will explain a bit more about that just in a second.
Let's first show the case animation video.
Welcome to 2024 Microsoft Excel Collegiate Challenge. We are glad to present you the case for the battle, Subscription Sleuth, designed by David Brown from the US. In Subscription Sleuth, presented by Alvarez and Marsal, you'll get a glimpse of what Excel All-Stars do in their free time. You have been given data on which episodes of which shows each Excel All-Star watched in November, which platforms they subscribe to, who they share their subscriptions with, and even how they split up the monthly subscription costs. Who watches the most TV? Who cheats on their subscription plans? Who is up to speed on the latest episode of The Hand-Merged Tale? Finally, you'll get an idea of what TV used to be like, and you'll determine what each Excel All-Star will binge watch on Retro TV Day. The case has a 125 questions starting from a lightning round, which students must solve first to unlock the rest of the case. During the lightning round, everyone will be able to see a status bar at the top indicating how many questions the student has answered. Also, there are 5 bonus questions. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck.
All right. So we're learning all about what these Excel E-stars like to watch on TV. All right, so you've got an idea of the challenge. The big thing that's new this year is we're trying out a new lightning round. So the students are going to have to answer 5 questions in the lightning round before they can unlock the rest of the case. So we're going to see that status bar, and it's effectively a sprint. Who can get those 5 questions right first? The first one, 100 points. Second one, 95. Third, 90. So it's really a sprint to get those first 5 questions right, and we're going to see how fast they can go.
All right, we have 40 minutes for this challenge, a little bit different, but every 5 minutes, one of our contestants will be led off stage and eliminated. No, you just go, oh. Let's try it. There we go. All right, we're going to give you the pin number. After we give it to you, do not do anything until we give you the go countdown. What is our pin number for this challenge?
So the pin number is 7654.
All right, 7654. All right, here we go. We're going to count down from 5. Ready? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
Excel.
All right. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy one.
This is interesting. So we are in the lightning round.
Right. They've got to get the 5 answered before the case truly opens.
Yeah.
And this is a race.
And look, under no pressure, these questions are pretty straightforward, but this is a lot of pressure.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, so we're looking at Benjamin's screen.
All right.
Okay. There we are.
Yep, Benjamin
If he
Weber.
stays there long enough, you can get a glimpse of what these questions are. You're going to be
Music
looking
count.
at things like counts, very, very simple functions. There's an average that can be used in there. I'm not giving anything away by saying that. Most people are going to fly through this under no pressure, but let's see what happens.
See what happens. See how it goes.
You can see at the top of the screen there, you've got that green bar. So you can see as we go through Benjamin at the moment, he's got 2 out of the 5 questions. Right, he's up to 3. Give him a cheer.
Yep, you got 3.
60% of the way through.
All right, all right. See.
And until that bar goes to 100, they cannot see the rest of the questions.
All right. Let's see what Christian is doing. Okay, all right. Benjamin is at 80%, and we want to see Christian and how he's doing. Now, these are fairly straightforward. You just got to think about them.
The last one's a little bit trickier, but again, it's not too bad.
And time is ticking. Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's see.
All right, so we're looking at Gene.
40%
through.
Okay, let's check out Jonathan.
One thing to point out on this, Oz, if you look at the tabs, all right, there's a lot of data in this challenge. You think of what we just saw last time, we had a map, arrows, people trying to work out logic to go from one place to another. This is totally different. This is probably in your ballpark, isn't it?
Yeah,
You'd definitely be turning to Power Query for something like this.
Lots of data, yep. No snowmen or dragons or anything else. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Has anybody gotten through it yet?
Yes, we do. Can we go over to the leaderboard for a second and give you an overview? We have 2 people so far that have got through the lightning round. So Benjamin and Philip. There we go. Give them a cheer. First 2 through the lightning round.
Benjamin got the full 100. Pietro got the 95. The next person will get 90. And the time is ticking, and somebody will get eliminated.
So let's go over to Benjamin, who should now be on all of the unlocked questions.
But all right, there's Benjamin. Okay. What's he working on? It's like level 1. Okay. All right, Jackson has 90 points. He's through and into the case. And let's see, one of the lightning round questions, how many times did someone watch a show in November? Include a show each time it was watched. So that's basically a count A. All right, so that's the kind of level we're dealing with to get through the lightning round. Okay, and we've got FIFA Liana has 85 now, as in the case now. Tristan with 80, and it's so cool that we've got 5 contestants from Madagascar here competing for the finals.
We are going to hold off on eliminating until most of our contestants have gotten through the entry-level challenges, and then we will start eliminating some of our folks on stage. So we're going to let them keep going here for a few before we start eliminating folks.
All right.
Oz, you're gonna see some familiar names on some of these sheets.
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Here we go. You're in there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Because we basically have television plans, we've got television platforms, and then people.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're looking at, and we have shows.
You've got people, most of the names you're going to recognize. You've got subscriptions to different platforms, episodes of shows, watch times.
Right.
That you have to do some analysis on later on.
Yep.
And then for the last question, you've actually got a schedule where you've got to do some quite difficult stuff there.
Exactly. And there's one question about cheaters.
There is.
Yeah, some group plans allow so many people, and one question is to figure out how many are over the plan.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's one of the tougher questions. You've got to take a subscription cost for a group and split it either by the number of people or by the usage.
Exactly. Okay, so we've got Spencer got 85 points for the lightning round, okay, and has completed the level 1. Okay. We'll know when everybody is on the screen when somebody has 45 points, because that's the 12th person to finish the lightning round.
Oh my God, Oz, my name is above Dim Early and Layla Garani. That's the only time I'm going to see that happen in my life.
I don't know, have some, be optimistic. You might be.
I'm happy
right?
with that.
Right,
I'm
yes,
happy with
yes,
that.
be optimistic.
Put the three of us together and you try and compare on what? Subscriber numbers, looks, intelligence. I'm in trouble. Randomly generated subscriptions, top of the list.
Okay, let's see. We still have 3 people who are not through. Okay, all right. Faliana is now through and into the case, all right? So we got Joy and Tristan have to get in here.
Yeah. Let's go over to either the leaderboard, or if we're going to get down to one of the last 2. There we go. Just to give everybody a quick overview, we're almost at the point where we have somebody eliminated. And we have reached that stage. So huge round of applause for Joy, who has been eliminated.
Oh,
All right, Joy has now been eliminated. That is seat 3.
All right. See you later, Joy. Okay, and then we're going to hear from Joy.
Yeah, in a minute or so. So there you go, confirmation, Joy eliminated. But hey, it is impressive.
Impressive.
To get to this stage of the competition. Really impressive. So what we're going to do, as you'll see, over the course of the next 20, 25 minutes, we will see more and more people eliminated one by one. So you've got to start getting points on the board to get off that last position as quickly as you can.
As quickly as you can. And that makes a tough strategy, right? So you can't take a lot of time.
So hi, Joey. What happened? Tell me, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling a bit stressed and disappointed because I misinterpreted the question, so I didn't know what I was asked to do.
Okay, thank you so much. You did a great job anyways.
All right.
See you next year.
Yes, next year. We hope to see you here again.
Steven, back at you.
All right, so currently in our potential elimination spots are Tristan and now Andrew. Spencer just moved up. Jackson holding at 90, and the rest of our competitors over 100. So we're going to keep a look at number 11, 10, and 9 and be doing an elimination shortly.
All right, quick word to say, like we're looking at a data case here, and this case is sponsored by Alvarez & Marsal. And Alvarez & Marsal is a global professional services firm that's known for digging into data to help firms improve their performance and make better business decisions. So we just wanted to say thank you to Alvarez & Marsal for supporting these students and the Excel Collegiate Challenge.
Yes, thank you for all of our sponsors, especially Alvarez and Marsal. Okay, here we go. Coming up on another elimination. We got Benjamin far out ahead, but the next person on the bubble is Tristan, and that's whose board we're looking at now.
That's
who's
who we're
looking at level 3.
So we're almost down to 30 seconds. You can see what Tristan's doing. He's doing a lookup. And again, like I say, a lot of these early cases, the early rounds are lookups. There's just so many tabs of data. You've got to think really quickly to get to the right place to get out of that bottom spot. 25 seconds left, I think, before the next elimination.
You don't want to be the last one for the Grim Reaper that makes you go gray.
Yes.
Are you calling me the Grim Reaper?
If you're the one with the scythe, yes, you're the. If Steven taps you on the shoulder, call your next of kin.
Oh, there it is. Look at that. I wish they'd just stay on that table.
Okay, here we go.
Right.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
So he's doing an X lookup. If he can just get that formula working and copy it down.
It needs 35 points to stay out of the bottom. Tristan. Okay. He's working on level 3. He's got level 1 complete. Okay, let's see. And Benjamin is way. We got Benjamin way out in front.
Okay, let's go to the leaderboard for a second so we can get an update on all of the scores. There we go. It is tight at the top. Okay, we've just got confirmation. The next person eliminated is Tristan. Round of applause for Tristan.
Big round of applause for Tristan.
By 35 points. It doesn't take much to stay out of the bottom. You got to think about what you're going to do.
Yeah, it's tough. 5 minutes is not a lot of time to try and get more points on the board, is it?
So tell me, Tristan, what was the biggest issue with this case for you?
Well, I messed up a count function at the beginning for a couple of minutes. That definitely didn't help. Then just didn't have enough time to catch up on my X lookup. I almost had it working, but just not enough time.
Okay, thank you so much, and good luck next year.
Good luck next year. Good luck. Good luck.
There we are. That's the current position. 2 eliminated, 10 remaining.
Can anybody catch Benjamin, who just keeps extending his lead?
Benjamin has been consistent throughout this whole process, hasn't he? The qualifiers, everything.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
But now the story is Spencer, and Spencer come out of the basement.
Yeah.
Where the boogeyman lives. You don't want to be down there.
Are you referring to Steven again?
A lot of interesting nicknames in this event, it seems.
If the shoe fits my brother, then you put that bad fella on. All right? Yeah. All right.
Okay, so on screen, this is where we get to the point you're doing lookups, but you've got more than one factor to consider here. Some of the data that you have to look up is across different tables, different tabs, so you just got to think that through logically.
I do want to point out that as we look at Christian and Philip, there is only a 1-point difference between the two of them, and our 8th slot is only about 20 points behind. So now we're seeing it shift around again. So again, between 4, 5, and 6, only a handful of points separating them, and 7 and 8 are 1 point away from each other.
All right, let's go back to the full screen leaderboard one more time. We've seen a few of those scores change around over the last minute or so.
A lot of jockeying for position, but nobody's catching Benjamin. But Spencer, what is happening?
Spencer's got a challenge on his hands. He's on 85 points.
That's right.
And to get above the person above him, he's got to put about 180 points on the board. All right, with just over a minute left until the next elimination, can we go back to the leaderboard just to get an update for everybody on the overall position?
All right. Cooking up an X lookup. Spencer is.
There we go. Jackson has cut that lead at the top down to 10 points.
Ooh. Yeah. And Spencer needs a lot of points to catch Christian. Let's see. you don't want to feel a tap on your shoulder.
No, and I think it might be coming. I think let's go back to Spencer just for the last 30 seconds.
gosh.
Let's see if he can put something on the board.
Steven is stretching his fingers.
30 seconds left. I'm sure our commentary in his ears not making this any easier.
He put his cold fingers on your shoulder. You don't want that. No.
Taking quite the beating here, guys.
You should hear what he says when we're not live.
Right.
All right,
Let's
5
see.
seconds left on the elimination. Let's see what
Let's see.
happens.
Spencer, can you do it?
All right,
Oh!
we have confirmation. Spencer has been eliminated. A huge round of applause for Spencer.
But now we have tighter scores in this next elimination.
Yeah, very, very tight.
We're gonna hear from Spencer.
Hi, Spencer. So you got stuck at 85 points for quite a while. How so?
Just got stuck on the level. Yeah.
Right.
Couldn't figure it out. You know.
So knowing that you were the team's winner last year, do you prefer teams or individual games more?
I definitely prefer team, for sure. This was fun, though. This was a new thing for me, so had a lot of fun with it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes, and that is what we call a tautology. Why were you stuck? Because I was stuck.
All right, there we go. The points are still very tight. Benjamin's still ahead with 10 points over Jackson. They have both answered. In fact, quite a few people have answered the first 4 questions perfectly.
All right.
Some have got bonus points. Where do you want to go, Oz?
We're going to Christian to see what's happening. The next person who needs to avoid that cold, damp
Steve's going to really
feel.
come for you soon.
Christian, come on now.
All right,
Okay.
Christian is on to level 5. Level 5 is about counting letters. All right, so a bit of a shift.
Counting letters.
Counting letters. So counting the letters of people linked to subscription groups. So you've got to take the person that's on the level, on the row that you're in. You've got to find the people in the group. You've got to bring all of those letters, all those names together somehow, and then you've got to count the letters. A few steps to get to the answer on there.
I wonder if we saw some regex happening there. We see filter. It looks like some regex. That's new in Excel.
By the way, our number 9 slot just jumped up to number 5.
Oh, well done. Round of
Right,
applause.
all right. Yeah, see, that's how you avoid the tap on the shoulder. Yes.
I started moving that direction also.
That's right.
Jumped
See?
up.
All right.
That's what everybody was cheering for while we were talking.
All
We
right.
missed it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Jonathan in 9th position. So Jonathan, at the moment, is the person in the elimination spot.
Just by 40 points. It's tight here now, folks. Right. Nothing is obvious.
So interesting, like if you look at
Completed
Jonathan's
3 levels.
score, he's got no points for level 2. So I don't know what's happened there.
Okay.
That's what's keeping him on that bottom spot at the moment.
That could be it. That could be the strategy is get the most points you can and maybe start thinking about some bonus points. All right.
Something moved there. It wasn't at the bottom of the board.
Right.
Oh, we do have a movement. Okay, Jonathan has gone up a point.
Okay. All
place.
right. Yep. Let's see. Let's look at Kai Wei's screen.
Well, hold on. We've
Okay.
got like,
Okay.
less than 20 points between the bottom 3 at the moment.
Right.
I just don't know how much time we've got before the next elimination.
Less than
All right,
1 minute.
confirmation. 1 minute left, and we have less than 20 points between the bottom 3 at the moment. So no pressure. Kai, Jonathan,
No.
and...
But you stop.
Ouch.
You
How am I gonna
stop telling
pronounce
lies about no pressure. There's a hell of a lot of pressure. Everybody's feeling the pressure in here. All right, let's see. What is happening? Okay. Less than a minute until the next elimination. And
While we have
not-
our last 30 seconds, I do want to call out, we have all of these great social channels that you can also, if you have taken pictures of folks on stage, taking pictures here, check out all of X, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, LinkedIn, etc., and please follow them. And again, wish our folks who succeed great congratulations, and next year for all of our folks who don't make the final. So we're about to do an elimination. Giles, walk me through it.
Okay, we've got 20 seconds to go.
Can Fafaliana get 3 points in the next 20 seconds?
You pronounced that much better than my attempt. Okay, so we've got 10 seconds left until the next elimination. We're still less than 20 points between the last three. Is anything going to change?
2, 1. Oh, 3 points. Okay, now next, Jonathan. All
Big
right,
round of applause.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. That was a great effort. All right. And we're going to have an interview soon, but right now,
Just
Jonathan
get ready. There
needs to be
9
wary.
points in it between 8th and 7th at the moment.
Yeah,
Kai,
right now we're
Jonathan.
9 points between Jonathan and Kai. Really, really tight. And again, between Philip and Peter, again, only 4 or 5 points, and 40 points between our third and second. So it's still really anybody's game in the next few minutes on who can jump up that leaderboard and get up there.
So only 3 points kept you from advancing further. How do you feel about this?
A little disappointed, but yeah, things happen. I think I didn't approach it the right way. I kind of stuck on the first flash level, but still proud.
Okay, thank you so much. We'll be waiting back for you next year.
And there's everything to be proud of, and thank you. And hopefully we'll see you again here soon. All right, so next on the Boogeyman's list is Jonathan.
And just look at the right-hand side before it switches. Not many people have answered the bonus questions. Every bonus question is independent of the major levels. So if people are looking for quick points, the bonus questions might be the place to go.
You got to do something, right? Because the Boogeyman in the green sweater is going to be tapping you on the neck if you don't get it together. Be sitting in the audience.
Got to love some of the creativity of these case designs, Oz, right?
Yes, I like this one because
great.
it is a lot of data that you have to look at different sources of data, right, and bring it all together to do your analysis. So
Absolutely.
yes. Okay. Got a couple minutes to the next elimination. Jonathan needs just
We are now a
9
little more
points.
than halfway through the challenge. We have about 17 minutes remaining, 18 minutes.
Let's look at Benjamin and see what's happening over there.
Okay,
What
Benjamin,
is he doing right?
our leader
Right.
at the moment.
He's got 5 levels finished. They're sailing.
So when we go over to Benjamin, this is the person at the top of the leaderboard, 690 points. He's ahead only by 25 points, actually.
Only by, yes. So he can't feel safe. Because,
And I'm struggling to see how they've got a different score, to be honest. But okay, 25 points in it.
let's see.
Okay, Benjamin is looking at level 7.
it's
Oh, and he's
moving.
got a partial score, so he just put a lot of points on the board again.
Man.
70% of level 7 is definitely the hardest level. Okay, so he's jumped ahead of level 6.
Look at this.
Oh, thank you very much, Benjamin. I'm having a conversation with Benjamin. This guy is too cool.
Still
My
Breaking
gosh.
Bad. Look at this.
Oh, I need to buy it a drink.
Out of head. All
I
right.
can't.
Huh?
Doesn't
Can't what? All right. Jonathan. The boogeyman is coming. Or in Brazil, Bicha Papão. Right? Am I?
All right, we've switched back to Jonathan. Jonathan is at the bottom of the table at the moment, but it is still really tight. 9 points in it. And look at the bonus questions still for me. If you're struggling on the main questions, see if you can get something on the bonuses.
Something.
Bonus 2, I'm giving you massive hints here. I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. But bonus 2 and 3, I don't even think they're too bad.
maybe it's
45
pride.
seconds. Pride.
Yeah, maybe it's pride.
Hey, you're talking to the humblest guy in the world. You can't let pride get in the way here, all right?
All right.
35 seconds left before the next elimination.
9 points.
What can Jonathan do?
And I'm telling you, Peter and Benjamin should get too comfortable. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Got movement in the middle of the pack.
This is the individual collegiate final for $6,000
Yep.
bucks. Elimination
are
coming soon.
very
Can we
close.
get 9 points out of Jonathan?
Come on,
Can
Jonathan.
you squeeze it? Squeeze it hard. You can find 9 points. Oh,
Okay, we have confirmation that Jonathan has been eliminated. We are now down to the last 7 players. And at the bottom of that scoreboard, it's still pretty tight. Benjamin's got a slight lead at the top, but actually the bottom end there's not many points in it.
I'm gonna start hovering down on this side while Katrina gets ready to do her interview. So we'll hover down this way.
yeah, you up.
Just a little.
Yeah.
All right, so Kai is now on the bottom. I think that's a change. Okay, we're going to go over to the interview with Jonathan.
That's right.
We just had another painful elimination. Only 9 points difference. What would you do differently next time?
I think that I just spent too much time to open the file to answer the lightning questions. So if I had to change something, it was that.
Okay, thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Remember, this is still an incredible achievement, all right? The top 12 people in the finals
That's right.
of the Collegiate Challenge.
12.
Yep.
That's right. All right. So, Kai.
Kai is the person in 7th place. Do you know what this is referred to in English football terms, Oz? You're a Manchester United fan. We are getting close to squeaky bum time right now.
Squeaky bum time.
Oh, yeah. 13 minutes, 23 seconds on the clock.
I wonder about the history of that term.
Another time.
Okay, another time. All right. You need 31 points, Kai, from Singapore. All right. Let's see. Oh, we got a filter function happening with Kai. A lot happening. Put the data into a table. That's good. That is good practice. You got to know your tables, folks.
Yeah, so this is the level we were looking at earlier with somebody else. This is the text. You've got to count the number of letters in the names. So Kai is just working through those processes, doing a little bit of manual rejigging there.
Mm-hmm. And at least with the activity and that intentional expression, you might see some points.
By the way, Oz, I'm happy to announce that several of the people that have gotten the T-shirts have already put them on.
Well,
So
hallelujah.
That makes me happy.
Hallelujah.
Looking
All
out,
right.
seeing a few of them in
All
the
right.
audience, so thanks.
But watch out. You got to...
I got more. I still have a whole bunch more up here. So.
Right. The boogeyman is passing out shirts.
All right, guys, let's get everybody involved. I'm going to go through every name, and I want everybody in the room to shout out for the person you're supporting. We're going to start at the top. Benjamin Weber. Pieter. I'm going to do first names. Pieter, shout out.
Give it to him.
Shout out for Andrew. Shout out for Philip. Jackson. Christian. And Kai.
Let's see.
All right,
Love
this is sort of like the end of Elf where you have to believe in Santa to get the meter to go up. So everybody believe in Kai that he's going to capture those next points and jump up. So a big go Kai.
Yes.
All right, we'll see if we can get that sleigh to fly.
Yeah, root for Kai and throw Christian into the arms of the boogeyman. That's what we want.
I don't want to wish anybody.
Okay, all right, no. We wish we could have them all, but we can't.
Right.
This is a battle for $6,000 and the bragging rights for Collegiate Individual Excel Championship.
All right,
That's right.
That buys a lot of beer in college, $6,000. That's all I'm saying.
All right. a whole lot of trouble.
You can see what Kai's working on. He's looking at the example answer. He's got an answer at the top there that I think is slightly different. So he's just trying to work out why he's got 243 coming through, and the example answer is 241.
And I saw that screen that said data table. There was that again. You know, I only see data tables in these competitions.
So he's just putting answers on the board. Let's see what happens to the score.
Okay. Oh!
Yes. Okay, he's put answers in. He's got partial points. He's still in that last place at the moment. And we've got
because they all believed in him. That's what happened.
Okay. He's not going to let us down. But then...
Still in last place.
Oh!
All right, we have confirmation. Kai
been eliminated.
Huge round of applause for Kai, everybody.
The boogeyman reached from under the bed and pulled him down under.
So we are down to our last 6 players. We have just under 10 minutes to go. I believe that is the end of the elimination. So the last 10 minutes is going to be for these 6 players. Let's go over to the interview with Kai.
That was close, once again. What went wrong? Tell me. How are you feeling? Did the stress kick in?
Kind of. I was just trying to split the names by extracting the spaces out and figure out a way to do that quick enough. So I think that costed me the level that I couldn't complete.
Okay, thank you so much, Kai.
Thank you, Kai.
Well done, Kai.
Thank you. Well done. Okay, Christian, our last person from Madagascar, and I am hoping that you can come up with 70 points.
Yeah, so we've still got Benjamin way ahead. I don't know if he's been in any other position than first place the whole time we've been doing this event.
Right. Yeah.
Should we go and have a look at
First place
it?
the whole time. Well, let's take a look at Christian to see what's happening.
Okay.
So if he can save his own life.
That's fine. I was going to see if Benjamin could still have another kind of interactive conversation with me on screen, but we'll do Christian first.
Yeah, let's see Christian. Okay. Let's see. Oh, John Akampura's name is highlighted there as you see that purple box. It means that's part of a formula.
Yeah.
Got a let function happening. Cool.
Yeah, this blows my mind, you know. I mean, these guys are so far ahead of where I was at this age.
Yeah.
They're doing all the modern Excel stuff as students. It's kind of mind-blowing, isn't it?
It is, but see, I'm suspicious because Christian claims have had, 2 years of experience?
That's crazy.
But that sounds like boxers, right? You'll see a boxer that's got 3-0 and it's 3 by knockout, but then you find out he's had 25 fights as an amateur. Right, unsanctioned fights.
I hear what you're saying.
Yeah. So he's probably got some unsanctioned years behind him, so that he can justify counting only 2 of them.
I'm not sure if he's got 25 of them, but you might be right. The other thing is, though, he will have learned Excel in modern Excel, right?
Hmm?
So the entire time he's been using Excel, it's had modern Excel in it. He's come into Excel with all these features.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. All right, so there are no more eliminations here. We're going to run the clock out now. Okay.
All right, let's go over to Benjamin. Let's see what Benjamin's doing at the top of the leaderboard.
Because right now, if anybody's going to get that $6,000 from Benjamin, that's right.
7 minutes left. Benjamin is looking at level 6, which was the very hard level. Level 6 is about payments owed for subscriptions. So you have a couple of things to look at here. You might have to work this out by person or by usage within groups.
And the level is called paying your share.
Yep.
How much does each person owe for their use of subscriptions? Got let, and we got a data table.
Look at that formula. We got there again. Let, couple of X lookups nested within a let. Nice. I feel like he did that because he knew we needed to see the whole formula on the screen.
And that's mighty kind of him. Oh, and there's my name up there.
Yeah.
Column
Yeah.
C.
4 times. 4 times. Outrageous. All right, let's have a look at somebody else. Let's have a look at somebody we've not seen recently. How about Andrew in 3rd place?
Right. Can he get 400? Oh, he just fell back. All right, Philip Harvey's now in 3rd place. Okay. Let's see what's happening with Andrew.
Oh, yes, another close-up. We love these.
Yep.
We want at least one slightly uncomfortable close-up every round.
Some life-size head in here in the booth. Okay.
All right, here we go. So we're on Andrew's screen. 5 minutes left. Remember, there's no elimination. This is the final 6.
This is it. Can you smell that $6,000? Next, look up. Okay. And let's see. It's on the watching data tab.
Yeah, one of the questions
Right.
you have to work out the length or the total time that different episodes of different series are watched.
Right.
These are one of the bonus questions.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
Okay, let's
Did
see
he
if
get
his
something?
score jumps.
Come on. Come on.
Haven't seen anything.
Nothing yet. All right, Andrew. That's right.
Fantastic.
Long way.
Fantastic. So what you're looking at on screen there is the quest. Something just happened. I can hear people cheering. What have we missed again, Oz?
But we got 4 minutes left.
4 minutes. 4 minutes remaining.
Can anybody catch Benjamin? Anybody? All right. Just 5,000 for individuals. All right, 5,000 for individuals. Okay.
Oz, take us somewhere. Where do you want to go?
All right, let's look at Jackson. See if he has any chance of coming up with 450 points.
Currently in 5th place.
That's right.
$5,000 on the line.
That's right. Got the filter function.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's using Modern Excel. It's fantastic.
Watching data tab. All right, there's some excitement down there with the Kentucky folks. All right. But they're over there sitting by the bar, so there might be something else going on for their jubilation.
3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay. What is Jackson up to?
So Jackson has got full points for levels 1 to 4. I suspect this is level 5, but I can't be sure at the moment. All right, 2.5 minutes left.
Yep, 2.5 minutes left. Let's look at Peter and see if there's any chance he's going to be able to come up with a couple hundred points. We're down to it. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
When we go to
Individual
Peter,
World
just to
Championship. Get a pizza.
Just to tell you where we are score-wise, Pieter is in 2nd, so he needs to put
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
He needs to put just over 200 points on the board quickly to catch up with Benjamin. At the moment, the $5,000 is going to Benjamin.
I'm actually excited, guys, about Philip and Andrew, who are battling it out for 3rd place and are very, very close to each other. And seeing how that's going to end up in the next minute and a half.
Well, let's see. Minute 40 seconds.
Well, let's go. I tell you what, minute and 39 seconds. Let's get a leaderboard quickly. This is where we're at, okay? When we get down to the last 30 seconds, everybody's got to up the energy in the room, see if we can help these players get some final points on the board. All right, for now, let's go to Philip, 580 points. Let's have a
We
quick
got
look in
about
the middle.
1 minute left, folks. Let's hear it for our players. One last cheer to get them over the hump.
Over the hump. Get over the hump. That's right. George Clinton.
Let's go to Philip, then we can see the clock running down, and everybody needs to get involved in this when we get down to 30 seconds. We are going to quadruple
1 minute
the energy
remaining.
here.
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay.
We're looking at Philip. Philip's got partial points on level 2, so 70% on level 2. think he's working on question 5 as well. He's got 3 of the 5 bonus points.
Yes. And Benjamin is still way out in front. 35 seconds.
Here we go, everyone.
Okay.
Oh, we got to jump up into third place.
Christian, all right.
Let's keep the noise
yes,
for 30
yes,
seconds, everyone.
Few seconds.
Come on.
All right.
Can he
Keep
hold
that
off
noise up.
Andrew?
Come
Can
on.
Christian hold off Andrew for the last 20 seconds?
Can he move up and get Peter? That's the question.
All right, how much time do we have left, gentlemen?
We're guessing about
Not
10
much.
seconds. We
Not
can't
much
see.
time. It's almost over. And we got people grinning like Cheshire Cats up on the screen. Everybody clap
Last
for the
5
Cheshire
seconds.
Cats. All right.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
All right, excellent job, hands off keyboard.
There you go. There you go.
Benjamin Weber, stand up. Peter Pianar, stand up. Christian, stand up.
Hey.
This is your first, second, and third place winners in the individual. Benjamin, come on down here to center stage.
All right.
Benjamin, come on down. Besides going to Disneyland, you just won the individual MECC competition. What are you thinking?
It's amazing. It was a really tough case. It was so many different tests. It's really intense and pretty good opponents, so I'm pretty happy that I've won.
What are you going to do with all your prize money?
Don't know yet. Just gamble it away?
Yes.
There we go.
That's
All right.
That's right. There you go.
Awesome
There you go.
job, everybody. We are now going to take a break. One last round of applause for our winners. And we'll see everybody back here in 20 minutes for the next round as we move into our MEWC professional rounds.
Uh-oh.
All right, we'll see everybody back here in 20.
Drama there.
Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know. They're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin?
Can we do something to make the city more livable? Well, yeah. How about using data and AI to transform urban life to be smarter and more energy efficient? That's better.
At the University of Arizona, we believe everyone is born with wonder. That thing that says, I will not accept this world that is, while it drives us to create what could be. That world can't wait to see what you'll do. Where your wonder will take you, and what it will make you. Start your journey at wonder.arizona.edu.
I also want to remind everybody that after we finish our final, that's when we'll be giving away all of our awards and all of that. So you want to make sure you stick around because we have a lot of really cool stuff happening. All right. We'll get started here shortly. If anybody wants to connect with me, if you take really cool pictures, I am Stephen with a PH, Stephen L. Rose on just about every social media platform. So LinkedIn, X, Blue Sky, whatever. Feel free to connect, follow, send me good photos. Awesome. Always happy to connect with everybody. All right, we got 30 seconds. Let's get some noise, folks. All right. Out of the bonus round. All right. Are we ready now for our MEWC competitions? We are now moving to the best of the best. 2 semifinal rounds and then a final knockout round at the end. What do you think, folks? Good? All right. Katrina, what should we should bring somebody on stage. What do you think?
First, I want to tell more about the special surprise
Ooh, we
for
have a
all of
surprise.
you guys. So thanks to our sponsor, Order.co. Where are you guys? Hey guys, so thanks to these amazing people, we are able to gift one person $1,000. So you will have a QR code on the screen. You have to scan it and vote for who do you think is gonna become the MEWC champion. And one person will get $1,000 at the end of the night.
All right.
So use the opportunity. So yeah, yesterday we had 64 players competing here in the arena, and today we have 24 best coming up on the stage again. So let's call on the stage Andrew Grigoljunovic to talk a bit more about the case. Come on up here, Andrew.
Come on down.
Hey guys, so I'm so glad to be here again this year. So if you remember, like last year when we were opening the finals of the Microsoft Excel World Championship, I was standing here and telling all of you that, hey, this is my dream coming true, that we're all here in this gorgeous arena. Well, this year, the dream has become somewhat bigger as we're like, have significantly increased the number of players, participants. It's now happening here over 2 days instead of only 16 people. We now have almost 200 people playing at the stage, on the stage. So amazing. And I want to thank our sponsors who actually made this thing possible, especially the title sponsors from Microsoft, also the sponsors from Sheetcast, Order.co, Sigma BI. Thank you so much, guys. Hopefully, one day we're going to be getting to much bigger arenas. HyperX, sorry, don't be mad at us. Maybe we're going to go draw together when you're getting a stadium or something. So, all right.
All right. Well, we certainly know there is no championship without Excel, and there is no Excel without Microsoft. So I would love to introduce Joe McDade from Microsoft to give our keynote speech.
Hello, Las Vegas. Welcome to the Microsoft Excel World Championship. My name is Joe McDade, and I am a Principal Product Manager at Microsoft. Some of you may recognize me from the Model-Off days as one of the founders. I have been part of the Excel community, first as a financial modeler based in Melbourne, Australia, and now as a manager on the Excel engineering team in Seattle. My team is focused on thoughtfully enhancing the core spreadsheet platform we all love and rely on day in and day out. As we approach Excel's 40th birthday, it's incredible to reflect on how much the platform has evolved over 4 decades. From its humble beginnings as the successor to the DOS-based multiplan, Excel has grown into the world's most widely used data analytics platform. It has continuously adapted and expanded its capabilities by adding powerful features that have redefined what's possible in a spreadsheet. Some recent examples include dynamic arrays, Lambda functions, Python support, and of course, Copilot. Our focus on Excel and commitment to enhancing its capabilities continue. In the last quarter, both Python in Excel and Copilot in Excel have become generally available, allowing you to harness Copilot to generate, explain, and insert Python code into your spreadsheet based on natural language prompts. And as you would expect, your Python code can be seamlessly linked to cells and automatically reevaluates when those cells change. Python is capable of stunning visualizations, data cleaning, machine learning, predictive analytics, and more. And through the power of Copilot in Excel, you do not need to be Python proficient yourself. You can unlock all this power from day one. Today is all about you, though. Your talents, skills, and most importantly, your passion have made all this possible. Last year, we gathered here in Las Vegas at the HyperX Esports Arena and introduced to the world a live head-to-head esports competition that united participants from around the world to share their enthusiasm for Excel. This year, we reconvene with even greater participation, underscoring your continued passion and commitment. You make all this possible. Thank you. Good luck and have a great competition.
So thank you, Joe, for the great speech. And now let's look at what happened here yesterday.
This is how I like it.
Go Cats!
Go Cats! What's the strategy? Go Balls! Go Balls! Go Balls! Society University! Go Balls! Go Knights! Charge on! Yeah! Doing it! Yeah! One person is
All right. Now, yeah, give it up for the video. It's just amazing stuff over the past few days. Now, I'm a huge fan of Copilot. I love my Copilot, but people have been asking, are our competitors allowed to use Copilot? And they are not, but could you solve these problems with Copilot? Let's take a look at a video.
I put Copilot in Excel to the test by trying to solve one problem of the Microsoft Excel World Championship qualifications. In this video, we'll show you how Copilot in Excel can assist and help make spreadsheets easier for everyone. In this example, Axel the elf needs to determine if each child on the list has been nice enough to receive a present. To deliver the gifts, he must identify which states these children are from. Axel has the data for each child in another table. We need to help him rebuild the list so it's ready for Santa's Christmas delivery. Hey guys, Dave here. I'm a Microsoft MVP, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to use Copilot to solve the Microsoft Excel World Championship, but only the first level. So right here, we have a list of names, and we also want to know from which state these children come from, because Santa lost his list and we need to help him rebuild it. So in another tab here in Santa's list, we have all of our names along with all of the states from where these people come from. So we're going to ask Copilot to do this for us. So how to do that? We go in the Home tab, and then on the top right, we have the Copilot in Excel button. And then this pane appears on the right. And we're just gonna ask Copilot to bring over the state from the other table. All right, so let's do that. For each person in column G, I need to look up what state they live in, add a column to the right of column E with the name of that state, look it up on the Santa's list worksheet. All right, let's send this prompt to Copilot in Excel and let's see what the results are. Here we go. Copilot suggested a next lookup function, and then all I have to do is to click on insert column right here, and there will be a column inserted to the right of column E, just like I asked with the state. And let me close the pane of Copilot right here, and let's Control C and paste my data here in the state column, which is my answer column. And let's have a look at column G, and boom, we scored 40 points on the first level of this use case. All right, we'll see you for the level 2.
All right. Are we ready to meet our first semifinal round contestants? All right. Sitting in chair number 1. I was asked to reproduce this, so I will try my best. Andrew the Annihilator Nye.
So, as we all know, he's been the Microsoft Excel World Champion 3 years in a row.
All right, in chair number 2, Brittany Deaton. Come on down. With over 10 years experience, Britt, who loves using the let function. So we're excited to see her use it this evening.
Next up, we have Joaquin Correges from Argentina. Come on up on the stage.
Come on down.
He has an Excel experience of 8 years, and he loves to filter.
Who doesn't love to filter?
Next up, Liana Jerish. As we remember, Liana was here also last year in the semifinals.
As the founder of Rate My Excel, she likes to posture a little bit and deserves to, so good for her. All right, who's up next? Next up, Peter Short, come on down.
Our beloved Swiftie, come on up on the stage.
4th place last year, 19 years of experience.
And he's child's favorite parent, top 2.
There you go. And right behind him in seat number 6, Joshua Bruce. Come on down.
Joshua is a Model of finalist in 2015, and his favorite Excel function is sum. Next up, we have Jean Walle from Germany.
Come on down, Jean.
His favorite Excel function is also let. Let is really popular out here.
All right, and in seat number 8,
we have Eric Ashton from United States.
Executive Director for School Performance. We love people that work in education. Extra hand for Eric, helping the kids at tomorrow. Be leaders today.
Next up,
Jacob Omanowski from Poland, come on down. Quite the crowd favorite, Jacob.
As we remember, he was also here last year, so welcome back.
All right, thank you, Jakob. Next up, Kobe Domorowski. 11 years of experience, AIME, Invite, State Street Bank, AVP Derivatives.
And another
Kobe making a graceful sauntering entrance onto the stage. In seat number 11,
Lorenzo Foti from Italy. Come on up here. He's a senior manager at EY, and he has Excel experience of 15 years.
and in our final seat, number 12, Anders Richter Linden, come on down.
So he has 7 years of Excel experience, and favorite Excel function is sequence.
All right, let's play our case animation video and then hear from its author on stage.
Welcome to the 2024 Microsoft Excel World Championship. We are glad to present you the case for the battle, Isometric Chaos, designed by Klinsmann Langhans from Brazil. When dealing with spreadsheets, we usually see the grid as follows: capital letters as headers for columns vertically, and numbers as row headers horizontally. But that's not the case today. Here we'll be dealing with an isometric view, which means that the standard grid got rotated. For that, we have the ISO grid sheet with a 26 by 26 rotated grid. And besides being rotated, the empty spaces were filled with numbers from 1 to 9 randomly. Now that the grid changed orientations, depending on what's being asked, we will have to pay attention and toggle on and off mentally between cell refs and ISO refs. For example, ISO ref C1 equals cell ref AC4, and cell ref 018 equals ISO ref C15 as a result of the rotation. Remember, we will be dealing with an isometric view, so whenever there are arrows or directions, you gotta turn your head and think as an isometric viewer. Let the isometric chaos begin. The case has 130 questions of 7 levels of difficulty and 5 bonus questions. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck!
All right, it says now we're supposed to interview Klinsmann, but he's not on stage.
Klinsmann, do you want to
come on up. Hurry, hurry, hurry. We're supposed to be here already.
Jump on the stage.
Thank you. All right, so how did you come up with this case?
I mean, usually face some map cases, and as I develop cases, I know which lambdas may work and which lambdas may not work, so that's the case.
All right. Do any of our contestants have any questions? Any questions? Once again, we will be knocking folks out. Yes? Think you're missing an Excel file. Okay, we'll get someone up from the team to check on that. If we get someone up, take a double look. That would be great. Any other questions on this? We will check on that, and then we will kick it off. All right, and there's Dave to help us. Any last final words of advice for our contestants while we get that squared away, and then I'll give the magic pin number in a moment.
Good luck. I hope you don't get any neck pain, like rotating your head.
Just lost the pin number, so I'm going to go get it. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, we'll get this straightened out, and we'll kick it off.
We'll solve the issue, and then we're ready to start.
All right, we're good? All right, your pin number is 1245 1245. Do not start yet, just type it in. Everybody got the pin okay? 1245 1245. All right, anybody else? All right, we're gonna count down from 5, and then you can go. Everybody ready? Hands off your keyboards. Here we go. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
All right. Oz Giles.
Away we
Once
go.
again, take us to school.
We will do. And look, we don't have favorites, guys, but we got given these amazing Dim Slayer hats.
Dim Slayer.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, Oz, this is a tough case.
It is. It
It's
is.
a really tough case.
And previously I made reference to the boogeyman, right? And in Brazil is Bishop Papau. Now, we just saw Bishop Papau cleanse me.
Yeah.
Because I have gone through this case, and there are so many elements of this that would be easy if they weren't tilted.
Yeah, it's horrendous. I think he's trying to take the crown of the most evil case designer from Harry Gross.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at the scores first. Let's get the leaderboard up so we can see where everybody's at.
And Liana is out to 90 points already. Already.
All right, remember, this is our first semi-final, so we do have eliminations. 6 of the 12 players will be eliminated over the next 30 minutes.
That's right. So let's look at Liana right now. Let's see her screen jump out ahead.
Hey,
Yes,
there we
there
go.
you
Come
go.
on, big shout out
Go
for Liana.
Liana. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, the scores are changing all over the place. All right, let's have a look at Liana's screen. Let's see what she's doing. I genuinely think you're going to see a lot of people tilting their heads as we go through this half an hour.
But we got to see now. But we got an elimination coming in 5 minutes, right?
Unless, yeah, we got 3.5 minutes to the
That's
first
right.
one.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah, so the first few levels aren't too bad, but what I think you're going to see almost every player do is what Liana's got on the map page. You've got to flatten the map. You've got to get that.
Yeah.
Probably a lot of two-call
one way
work
to deal
going
with
on. Then you can start doing your indirects and picking up those references.
Indirects, yep. All right. Oh, gosh. Okay, so Liana. All right, so there's her map. All right.
Yep.
And she's made her own map. Okay.
Yeah, what she's doing on the side, she's trying to get the references for the ISO references and the cell references. Then you can pick up everything in your indirect functions.
And you know one thing that as I was going through this case, I moved the grid to make some room, and then I was working and I got some answers, and then a few levels later, I realized I had messed up because now I needed a cell address, and I had moved the grid.
Yeah, you definitely can't move the grid on this. That's going to stitch you up for the whole game. All right, let's go back to the leaderboard for a second. We've got lots of points flying on the board. Remember, we're dealing with the best esports XL players in the world.
That's
this
right.
is no surprise. Big cheer for Eric, who has just taken the joint lead with Lorenzo, 210 points each.
But the story is, okay, so let's look at Joaquin and see what's happening there. Because Kobe, let's look at Kobe with no points. Because that's the first person.
9 of our 12 contestants have exactly the same score. We have 3 at 40, 2 90s, 3 120s, and 2 210s.
Kobe is on the board. Okay.
So that's 3 people tied at the moment in last place. Andrew, Joaquin, and Kobe.
Right. Andrew, the 3-time reigning champion. So let's not count on him staying in 10th place because he can do some scary things.
He's had some close calls in the past. Though.
Yes, he
We've seen him
has.
within seconds of losing to Brittany, who's on stage.
Yep, right next to him. Okay, so Kobe, what's Kobe doing? He's copying the grid, and it's another problem because his grid is so big.
Yep.
You know, so organization and setting yourself up right so that you can do this stuff, that's a challenge. That should be like a level 4 challenge. Okay, doing a 2-call, okay, to see about flattening this thing out.
And this is where my head went when I was looking at this case. You want to kind of 2-call just the whole range as a square.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have some blanks in there on the 2-call, but that's fine. You're still going to get all the references that you need.
Right, okay, all right.
Okay, we're down to 45 seconds until the first elimination. We still have a tie in last place. Andrew, Joaquin, and Kobe. Who's going to get some points on the board?
And if there's a tie, we go to the next 5 minutes, and then there'll be a double elimination.
Okay, Brittany has put 40 points on the board. Okay, so she's moved up to 10th. We're looking at Andrew and Joaquin.
What's happening? Okay. And this is the first of... Okay. Let's all right. 10 seconds until the elimination. Can Joaquin get away? Can Joaquin get away? Let's see.
I think we have our first elimination. It is Joaquin. A huge round of applause for Joaquin. This is brutal at this stage.
Yes, it is brutal. He has been snatched under the bed with Bishop Papao.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but I like it. We're down to 11
boogeyman.
players. Every player is a top pro. We are losing titans at this stage every round.
Come on over, Joaquin.
Okay, let's hear it.
How you doing? Yeah, it's tough being the first person knocked out, but you made it through all the semis. You got here. Anything you might have done differently?
Well, I took a chance to have some bonus points, but I did not do so well. This is a really tough case. The competitors probably are having a bad time. Unfortunately, I will be leaving just in 5 minutes. Would have been nice to try to score more.
It's the semifinals. It's the best of the best, and you made it that far. Will we see you again next year?
Hopefully, I'll try my best.
All right, we know that. Big hand, everybody.
Try your best.
Round of applause.
Back
All right.
up to Oz and Giles. Back
That's
up in the
right.
booth.
Okay, and the next person.
At the moment, we have a tie, Liana and Peter Shaw. But look, we have to just say, like, Joaquin sounded a bit down. I get it. But to get to this stage is incredible. You have
That's
to have
right.
some serious skills to get here.
Serious. Absolutely.
All right, let's have a look
Now,
at Peter, all right? Let's see what Peter's
what's
doing.
happening, Peter. Because both.
Peter, very well known case author, has produced some brilliant cases over the years.
And Kobe can't feel too safe. He's only 4 points from the bottom two.
Yeah, and our Dim Slayer is down there on the same points as Peter at the moment. So let's see what Peter is doing.
Okay. Let's see. What's he got going on here?
Okay.
Looks suspiciously like Benjamin.
Language and region? Is he having like maybe some formatting issues with the time?
Okay, if they are having an issue, let's move somewhere else. Let's
Okay,
go and have a
yes.
look at Lorenzo. Currently joint fourth with 210 points.
Okay, let's see. Lorenzo, okay.
Go over to Lorenzo. Lorenzo, I know very well, practices a lot for these competitions. He's gone through every case that's available multiple times. He's always on the hunt for new cases to get more practice in. Very, very experienced player.
Yeah.
Let's go over to Lorenzo if we can.
All right. Meanwhile, Brittany Deaton has solved level 1 and got 2 bonus points for. Oh, Brittany.
Peter
just
Pienaar,
popped up
please
to
come to the
fourth.
stage.
All right. Let's see. Let's look. Can we look at Andrew Nye's screen? It's completed level 2, 2 levels. Okay. Just under 2 minutes until the next elimination. Oh, there is an technical issue.
Yeah, we've got some stuff going on there. All right.
Then let's look at Anders and see what's happening there. Way out in front at 300 points. Okay.
That is not
going
what you
on?
want to see. I don't
No,
know if there's been
that's
some
not.
issues.
That's when you had some kind of calamity.
All right, let's
There's
go
a
back to the
password.
score, the leaderboard for a
Yes,
second,
let's
just while they figure this out.
Let's look at the leaderboard. Now see. All right, Anders. Here's Anders. Now in second place, 300 points. All right, and we're coming up on an elimination
Worth
in
saying,
about
so if-
1 minute.
If we look at Anders, okay, Anders has got full points for the first 2 levels. He's got 4 of the 5 bonus points.
Yeah.
And the bonus points work differently at the moment. don't they?
Yes, because you can get bonus. All 12 players can get bonus 1. 10 can get bonus 2. 8 bonus 3. 7 can get bonus 4.
Steven,
and
can
6
you please
get
repeat the
bonus
pin code?
5.
Just to keep everybody in the loop, the eliminations
4,
are
5.
paused just for the moment while they work on one of the technical
Right.
issues.
And I'll tell you, one of the bonus questions is, which is the cell reference that is the only empty cell in the ISO grid? Yep, in that massive tilted square, you got to find the empty one. All right. And then,
But it's tough because you can see there as well, once you get into levels 3, 4 and onwards, you're also dealing with arrows, okay?
Mhm.
But this
Yep.
is where it got really tricky because the arrows, when you're looking at the ISO references, are going in the direction of the ISO grid. So where it's been pivoted, you then have to kind of tilt your head to look at the direction you're
Mhm.
supposed to go in.
yep.
Very, very tough.
Okay, no elimination right now. Okay. Another bonus question is how many 7s are in the yellow cells in the ISO grid? Yeah. So you'll have 7s, and then you'll have E7. All right.
Well, you've got
Or
numbers. You've got numbers in between each of the ISO references. Right. So when you get into the later levels, some of the questions are saying, have a starting point. You've got to go in a certain direction,
Mhm,
and you've got
yep.
to sum up all of the numbers in between those ISO references. Really, really tricky.
And that would be easy if it was not tilted. Okay.
It would be a lot easier, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And even the text in the grid is tilted, right? So that caught me out as well, just a little bit. The text in each of the cells
Mhm.
is tilted in the direction of the way that the square has been kind of pivoted.
And the one thing that helped me was to go in and make it straight. Okay, we got a sequence function here. We're looking at Anders.
Leon is not eliminated. We are bringing her back up on stage. She will continue to compete.
Okay. What's going on? Okay. So Leanna's okay.
Liana's okay.
All right.
18 and a half minutes left on the board. Where do you want to go, Oz? Take us somewhere.
Let's look at Brittany's screen.
Brittany, who, as we said, was literally seconds, I think last year, maybe the year before, from knocking Andrew Nye out.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes. I was in Sofia, Bulgaria, in an office, doing commentary for the finals. And with seconds left, Brittany was in the lead.
Yeah.
And something happened, and Andrew
Andrew
Nye
pulled
pulled
it
it out.
Yeah.
And that's why I call him the eel, because he's slippery. He is not an annihilator. He is an eel. It looks really calm and mellow and bright, nice colors.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
On screen, Brittany has used an arrows lambda, right? Remember, you can pre-build lambdas.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, and you can use them. Arrow lambdas are very, very common in these games. She's leveraging the arrows lambda just to get the list of the arrows first.
Right. And there's been some controversy about using lambdas because people do come in with their own libraries of lambdas, which are legal.
Yep.
But
Jakob and Anders are now tied for first place.
Right. And so one thing I learned last night was somebody said she had 80 lambdas and couldn't use a single one because they can be tough to modify in the middle of a competition.
All right, quick update. So the eliminations are going to happen at 15, 10, 5. I think it was 2 and 0. It may have been 2.5. I'll get confirmation. All right, so the eliminations will carry on. The next one is at 15 minutes.
All right. And Leanna is on the bubble. All right, Leanna, let's look at Leanna's screen.
Have a look at Leanna. Everybody, let's give Leanna a big
All right.
cheer as we go over to her.
Yes.
Come on, give us some
She
support.
needs about 20 points. About 20 points. Come on. Okay. All right.
Some familiar faces in the
That's
crowd
right,
there.
that's
Some
right.
familiar hats being worn.
Okay. What is Leanna up to?
Leanna is looking at, it looked like she was looking at level 1 then, so she's just trying to get some points on the board as quickly as she can. She's got that flattened set of logic on the right-hand side. That's where I think everybody's going to go for this. But it's the bit afterwards when you get into the later levels. How do you take that to-call that you've done with your modeling and then flip it somehow to get to the ISO references? Really tricky.
All right. So Leanna, she's got a partial solution for level 3 and 3 bonus points. Okay. And we got 34 seconds until an elimination. All right. Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, so now she needs about 120 points.
Yeah, she's trying to get an indirect working there.
Right. And Brittany would be next. Oh, Okay.
Let's just stay with her. We're just waiting to see if she
10
has any more
minutes.
points on the board.
10
10
seconds.
minutes, blimey.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Let's see.
We are at the elimination.
Oh,
Huge round of applause for Liana.
Liana, head down to the
Yeah.
corner.
Head down to under the bed with the boogeyman. All right. And there he is. Boogeyman.
This is tough, you know, and especially I think it looked like she was having some issues getting the indirect working. I don't know if there was some other stuff going on there, but you know, Liana's one of the most experienced and wonderful players on this kind of circuit. Okay, we're going to go to the interview with Liana.
All right, so we had a bit of a snafu. You ran back to your seat. You did pick up a bunch more points, just not quite enough. But once again, made it to the semifinals. Every year, you come in, you compete, keep getting a little bit higher. What is it going to take to get you over that final little hump, do you think? Is it the complexity of these problems that they're getting you to solve? Is it the order? What is really kind of, what is the hardest part of this?
I'm not sure. It sounds like I need to learn the indirect function, but yeah, just keep practicing, I guess.
Awesome. You've been a great competitor. Everybody, a huge hand. And there are plenty of people here to teach you indirect function, which is great.
All right.
Absolutely. Thanks again. Back up to the guys in the booth.
And we've had some changes. Andrew Nye was hanging back for a long time. Now he's at the top with 540 points.
Wow, okay, he's jumped from the bottom all the way to the top. That is our reigning champion 3 years straight. He's pulled up with a lead of 120 points.
Right.
The bottom is looking tight still. Look at that. You've got Brittany and Kobe on level points, and then Peter and Lorenzo level points just above them as well.
Right. So they're all there locked together nearby with position 6 through 10. All right. Let's see what's happening with Andrew.
Yeah, let's have a quick look at Andrew, and then I think we should jump to one of the people at the bottom after that. Let's have a quick look at Andrew first.
Yep. Okay. There he is. All right.
And remember, Andrew, so as far as I know, Andrew's been one of the competitors that kind of leans on what I would call like traditional modeling. He's not been throwing himself into the crazy lets and lambdas.
Yeah,
quite as
because we're
fast as the
seeing
others.
basic if, absolute value, column function.
But it's never slowed him down.
No, not at all.
Right, 12 and a half minutes left. I think we let's go to Kobe.
Okay, let's look at Kobe.
All right.
See what's happening.
Oh, Brittany's just put points on the board, so
Yes.
Kobe is now in 10th place and needs to get points on the board in the next 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
All right, with 12 minutes left, let me remind everybody, our top 6 positions move on. Everybody
That's right,
below
top 6.
number 6 will be eliminated.
So, okay. Now, that's the challenge. Don't get eliminated and get into
It's
the top
changed
6.
again. Kobe's put some points on the board. We have
Yes.
6 points in it.
All right.
Brittany is 6 points behind Peter Schall and Kobe, and this is for the next elimination.
And only about 40 points behind the 6th place. So it doesn't need much.
No, let's go to Brittany.
Yes,
See what
let's
Brittany's doing.
Brittany's working on getting herself about 70 points. All right, let's see.
She just
Here
gets
we go.
7 for a start. That would help. That would get her off the bottom. Just 7 points.
right. Okay.
Come on, Britt. Let's give a big shout out for Britt. See if we can help her over the line here.
Oh.
A minute and a half to go before the next elimination. All right, if we look at the breakdown of the scores, Britt has answered bonus questions 1 to 4. She's answered questions 1 and 2 fully. She's got 20% of question 3, so something's not quite right there.
What's going on? Come on, Brittany. 1 minute left.
It's still just 6 points in it at the bottom.
6 points. Come on. Pull this out. 50 seconds.
Again, we're seeing the use that we talked about earlier. Solve for one level, run a data table to get the answers for everything else.
Yep. Right. See.
Right, she's looking, I think she's looking at her level 3 answers. She's trying to figure out why it's only on 20%.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left. If she can get anything above 20%, even at just a better partial score, that's going to take her off that elimination position. But she has just 16 seconds left to do it.
Meanwhile, Andrew Nye is extending his lead.
Yep.
And Yakov is hanging in there.
All right, come on, Brittany. See if you can get points on the board.
4, 8. Ah.
And we're just waiting for confirmation.
Yep.
That is it.
Okay.
Brittany, all right, huge
Brittany,
round of
time
applause
is
for
up.
Brittany.
All right.
Eliminated
All right,
in
Brittany,
10th
good effort.
place.
Head down to Steven down there.
But for Brittany to have gotten here, right? She didn't have to compete yesterday to qualify for today.
Yeah, because she did so well before.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's still tight. All right, 9 players left. Remember, we're going to have 3 more eliminations. 37 points between Kobe in 9th and Lorenzo and Eric joint 7th at the moment. Let's go over to the interview with Brittany.
6 points, so close. What's going through your mind now?
Another close match.
I mean, you did well, very respectful. These are tough competitors. You've done well all year round. What would you say to folks who are, looking at you on stage going, I don't think I could do that? Because that's a lot of stress and a lot of pressure.
I think you step up to meet the pressure.
You did a great job of it. Thanks again for being here this year. We look forward to seeing you next year.
I'll be back.
Awesome. She will be back. All right,
Yes.
guys, take it away.
All right, let's go back to the leaderboard quickly. There we go. So Kobe, 330 points. Lorenzo and Eric joint 367 points. Andrew's pulling away though, isn't he? 770 points at the top. All 6 levels completed fully so far. 1 bonus question.
Let's check out Andrew. See what he's doing right. There we go. Looking calm and mellow, just sailing on through all of this.
Yeah, so he's
filter function.
He's either going to be looking at question 7 or one of the bonus questions. I mean, question 7 I thought was pretty horrendous,
Okay.
but I'm not Andrew. He may be looking at one of the bonus questions.
Right. So you're given a cell, and then you have to divide the grid into quadrants and get the sum of the values in quadrants.
Yeah, so for 6 and 7, 6 you're taking kind of a square of various sizes around the cell that you've got to refer to. Then in 7 it goes to diagonals, and there is probably a very neat logical way that you transform one of these columns that Andrew's got set up there to get to it, but I didn't know what the answer was. Let's have a look at someone else, right? We've got 7.5 minutes left on the board. Let's go to Eric. We haven't looked at Eric. Joint 7th at the moment, 367 points. The first 3 questions answered fully. He's got 5% of level 4, so something going on there, and 3 bonus questions answered.
2 minutes until our next elimination.
And look at this. I mean, Eric's actually put quite a lot of effort into making this best practice. He's got nicely colored tabs. He's put the right labels on them.
Right.
So it's fantastic.
7 minutes remaining.
He's been trained well.
Right, and an arrow move, another lambda.
Yeah, definitely. And, there are categories of lambdas that these top players will have. One of the big categories is going to be arrows and basically anything to do with dealing with a map of some sort.
Okay.
Nicely named lambdas as well. If you see a bow Ribidon lambda or others, you quite often just see the shortest names and the shortest kind of parameter names. But for this, you want to know what you're looking at and what you're trying to do.
All right. So now okay.
Okay, the scores are changing. Let's go back to the leaderboard quickly so that we can all see this and keep up.
Because Gene is the
Cody just jumped up from 9th place to 7th.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
We've got points moving around
All
again.
right. But they still have to get ahead of Gene in order to stay in it and go on to the next round.
They're fine at the moment because the next one is Lorenzo. So Lorenzo is in the firing line on 367 points. 45 seconds.
Until the boogeyman's arm comes from under the bed.
Yep.
And sweeps another one.
Sweeps another one into the spreadsheet bin.
That's right.
Yeah.
Into the spreadsheet bin to go see Krampus. All right, because it is almost Christmas. All right. About 20 seconds. Can Lorenzo find some points. And not much, not many points.
Right, 15 seconds left. After this, it's just 2 more eliminations at 0 when the time ends.
Right.
1 more elimination coming up now first, though. 5 seconds left. Lorenzo's got to get some points on the board. Can he do it quickly? I think that's confirmation. All right, we have our 4th elimination. Give a huge shout out to Lorenzo.
Lorenzo.
Lorenzo, head down there.
All right, we have a tie. So remember, we've now got 5 minutes left, and the last 2 eliminations will both happen when time runs out.
That's
so
right.
competitors on stage, Peter, Kobe in particular, you have just under 5 minutes to get points on the board. And remember, this is the first of 2 semifinals. So we're not getting to a winner here. We're getting down to 6 finalists.
That's right.
Let's go over to the interview with Lorenzo.
Nice job, Lorenzo. Very respectable. Hung in there. It's very, very close at the bottom. What are you thinking those last kind of 1 or 2 minutes?
Yeah, I think I lost my way with level 5, so couldn't match the example and it's gone this way.
It's hard. Yeah, there's so much going on and so much there. Next year?
For sure.
Awesome. Big hand for Lorenzo, everybody. All right, we're down to 8.
All right.
And
You,
only
Steven.
a few minutes left.
Ooh.
A few minutes left, so the scores are really tight at the bottom. If we just look at the top quickly, Andrew is still ahead, 900 points. At the bottom, though, we've got Kobe and Jean, who are the 2 in the final elimination spots. The top 6 go through to the finals later today. Should we go and have a look at Jean? We haven't had a look at him.
Yeah, let's
all
check
tonight,
out.
I think.
Let's check it. Yeah. Okay, so there was a switch. Gene is now in 8th.
By 1 point. Right, Kobe and Jean still have to get more points on the board to get out of this.
And right now, Anders would be safe.
Yep.
Okay, what happened? What's
Okay, so
happening?
Jean has answered the first 4 levels in full. He's got bonus question 1 answered.
3 minutes.
What is he looking at?
3 minutes. 3 minutes remaining.
Okay.
3 minutes. He's looking at level 6, I think. I can't see answers for level 5, so it may just be that he hasn't got the right answers on there at the moment. A lot of head tilting. You see, we knew we'd see this.
Yep.
Head tilting. You can't help
That's
it.
right. That's right. Whoa. You know, nobody straightened the numbers out. I noticed that.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It makes it even harder. So you have to tilt your head because all of the text is at an angle as well.
Yeah. Oh, he just tilted it back.
There you go. There is a man.
Oh, there it is.
Fully concentrated. Oh,
Doing
we're
that
zooming
gong.
in. We're zooming in. Here we go.
Yeah.
Full on zoom in.
Yeah.
My God, I thought that was going to keep going.
Okay, let's see. Gene. Less than 2 minutes. All
Less than
right.
2 minutes. Final 2 eliminations happening when the time runs out. And we will then have our first 6 finalists.
That's right. So Kobe and Gene are within arm's reach of the boogeyman.
They are, but Kobe's put some points on the board, and
Yeah.
Anders is now in a little bit of danger. So there's only 9 points between Kobe and Anders, and it's all coming down to level 4. Look at that, Oz, all right?
Minute and a half.
They are answering level 4. Neither of them have got it fully
1 minute,
correct.
30 seconds.
2 points in it. 2 points to
Okay.
get out of the elimination zone.
Yes. Come on. Come on. Look at that determination.
Oh,
that.
it's shifted around. Kobe has jumped. Kobe is out of the danger zone.
Yes. All right.
And this
All right.
is all bringing
Kobe.
Peter Schall close to some slightly nervy territory.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
Let's look at the leaderboard. All right, because we got less than 1
Oh,
minute.
yeah, there you go.
Boom.
That's the leaderboard. All right, so
Yes.
the points are very
Let's see.
close.
Woo.
Potentially everybody, Anders onwards, is in some danger here.
Final few seconds.
Okay. Something happened. Something happened, right? Because Kobe and Gene. Right. No, I don't care about Andrew right now.
Let's have a
He's
look at
already up
Gene.
front.
Let's have a look at Gene for the last few seconds, partly so we can see how many seconds we've got on the
What
clock.
are the seconds?
30 seconds left.
All right, now.
We will keep you updated on the scores as well for everybody watching.
No, let's see. See, he's chewing gum and looking at the board.
He's
See,
chewing
that's
faster.
not
You can tell he's
focus.
nervous.
Come on, Gene. Come on, Gene. Get it
Gene
together.
and Kobe are
15
the people
seconds.
in the elimination spots at the moment, but there are hardly any
that's
points in
10,
it.
He just said,
9,
he just said
Come on,
number 10.
people.
Look
Shout
at
out,
this.
7,
people.
6, 5,
You don't need to
4,
count.
3, 2, 1.
1.
Hands off the
Let's
keyboard.
go to the leaderboard as well. We have Gene
All right,
and
all right.
Kobe
Our top
eliminated.
6. Andrew, Jacob, Joshua, Eric, Peter, and Anders will move on to our final round. Big
Congratulations.
hand for all of our competitors.
Let's give it up. That was great.
Well done, everyone.
All right.
All right. We're getting ready for the next semi, so let's take a break. We'll see y'all back here in about 15 minutes or so.
Take yourself a little
Right.
nap if you need
Remember
to,
that
but
you
come
can
on
still
back.
vote for who's going to become the MEWC champion.
Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the XL World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the XL World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin?
If you're looking to grow your business, worrying about having the right supplies and products in stock without overspending or wasting time shouldn't be on your to-do list. Order.co provides the easiest way to purchase and pay for everything your business needs, keeping operations running smoothly and your team focused on what matters most. Cut costs and complexity with every order and visit Order.co today. If you're looking to grow your business, worrying about having the right supplies and products in stock without overspending or wasting time shouldn't be on your to-do list. Order.co provides the easiest way to purchase and pay for everything your business needs, keeping operations running smoothly and your team focused on what matters most. Cut costs and complexity with every order and visit Order.co today.
We have an extra keyboard on the stage. Did one of the competitors leave their keyboard on the stage? Josh Bruce to the stage. Kobe Dombrowski to the stage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's start taking our seats. We'll be getting started here in a few moments. Plus, if you're not in your seats, you won't get the last of the shirts that I'm throwing out. So, you know, everybody wants those. Somebody actually asked me if I was going to throw out the shirt that I wore earlier, the Dirty Santa shirt. Regular Santa, but dirty. If somebody really wants it that badly, they can have it. You really want my worn shirt? I wore a lot of you. Come on down. You can have it. If you want it that badly, it is yours. Come on. I will not sign it, nor can you use my DNA on it without my permission. The rest of the shirts are clean, so we're good there. No more you shirts. Well, enjoy it with good health over this Christmas season. Up in the booth, how are we looking, guys? All right, we got 1 minute. I got a few last t-shirts. Who wants one or two left? All right, need one out that way. Who else? One over here. All right, you can have that one. Where else? Back up that way. There we go. Last one. Up that way. Awesome. Enjoy them. Wear them with good health. They are collector's items, those OneDrive t-shirts, so enjoy them. And if you didn't get the right size, find somebody who has that size and make a new friend. All right, we got about 10 seconds. All right, we are back with semifinal number 2. Only one more round to go. Katrina?
Yeah, we will have 12 more players on the stage here. We have the 24 best players today here. They're the best of the best Excel esports players in the world. Give a round of applause to them.
All right, I believe we have a video. Maybe, maybe not. Do we? We do. All right, let's play our video.
Every year there is a Microsoft Excel World Championship, and this year I tried to solve the 2024 case using Copilot in Excel, so Microsoft AI's tool. I'm David Fortin, I'm a Microsoft MVP, and in today's case we are in Excel the Elf Christmas case, and we have a list of children right here, and we have to determine which one are nice or which one are naughty, right? So we have another tab here, the Santa's list, and how it works if a kid has 2 of these things here, so either fair, mindful, welcoming, or compassionate at true, so 2 of them will be true, then the kid is nice, and then he makes it to the list, and then he can get a present from Christmas, from Santa, I should say, right? All right, so here we go. I'm gonna try to use Copilot for this. All right, so I go in the Home tab at the top of the ribbon, and then I will click on the Copilot button while being on my Santa's list table, and let me enter the following prompt. How will I write a formula that shows nice if someone has 2 or more trues in any of column G's, H, I, or J, but naughty if they don't? Make it so I can paste this formula into cell K5. And here we go, I will click submit right here and see what Copilot comes up with. All right, after a few seconds, Copilot gave me this formula right here that I will just copy by clicking on this button and then go on the cell K5 and paste it right here. Here we go. And then I'm going to drag my formula down and it seems to work. Amazing. Then I'm going to head back to the case tab right here. And now I need to also bring this answer over based on the name column right here. So I will ask Copilot to do that as well. So once again, I click on the Copilot button at the top and let me write this prompt right here. Add a column to the right of the answer that shows if each kid is naughty or nice. Look it up on the Santa's list. All right, let me hit submit, and here we go. All right, I'm going to click on insert column right here, and boom, we got a new column right here that shows the answer. Let me close the Copilot pane here, and then what I'll do, I will actually take my data here, hit Control-C to copy, and then paste in this column right here to see if my answers are great, and have a look at the chat column. And here we go. We have scored 80 points so far in this case. We solved level 2, and see you for level 3.
All right, it's time to bring down our contestants for round 2. Are we ready? All right, again, elimination just like before. Top 6 will go to the final round immediately after this round. Who's our first contestant? It is Jack Franken.
Let's give a round of applause to Jack.
8 years of experience, and he loves to filter. All right, in seat number 2, Chris Clark. Chris actually won a work trip to Las Vegas. That was probably 22 years ago when he first started Excel, possibly. So we'll see. Chris, come on down. All right, in seat number 3, Ben Gutcher. Ben has 18 years experience, comes to us from China. Favorite Excel function is Arabic, and he loves his cat.
Shout out to Harry Siders for Ben's favorite Excel function.
All right, in seat number 4, Grayson Young. Six years of Excel experience, and he loves himself an X lookup. In seat number 5, Darman
LeBron James of Excel in the house.
LeBron James
Welcome.
of Excel and 2-time financial modeling world champion. And in seat number 6, 2 Darmans left, Mr. Jeremy Freelove. Come on down, 20 years experience, loves himself a Lambda, and is the chief accountant in sunny Los Angeles, California.
Welcome, Jeremy.
All right, who are we seeing in seat number 7?
Next up, we have Juan Cifuentes.
Juan, come on down.
He's founder and instructor at Excel para el Éxito, and he has Excel experience of 12 years, and another Lambda as a favorite function. Next up, Jarmy Army, Michael Jarman. Michael is a Model of 2018 champion and Financial Modeler of the Year 2021. Coming up here, Michael. Next up, Ben De Leon. Ben is a senior associate at Landmark Properties, and his favorite Excel function is Sum Product. We had a joke about that, right?
Yeah, we did. Like what product? Some product. I don't know.
Next up, once again, we see on the stage tonight, Benjamin Weber from Austria. He already is officially an MECC champion 2024, so we can add one other award to his player card. We'll see if he becomes champion of MEWC as well. Player number 11, we have Adam Reichenbach from Hungary.
Adam has 18 years experience. He also likes some product called Excel.
Welcome, Adam. And the very last player of semifinals 2, we have Nick Boberg from New Zealand.
12 years, and he likes some ifs.
And he's a director at Boberg Advisory.
All righty.
Are we ready to see the case animation video?
I think we're ready to see the case animation video and then bring Andrew down to talk about it.
To the 2024 Microsoft Excel World Championship. We are glad to present you the case for the battle, Temple of the Golden Idol, designed by Brian Wright from the US. The Temple of the Golden Idol is an ever-changing labyrinth that invites a variety of animals to traverse its pathways to find the Golden Idol. It is not important to know why the animals want the Golden Idol. However, it is important to know how long it takes each animal to reach the Golden Idol across various paths and circumstances. There are 11 animals and 6 terrain types. Each animal moves at a different rate through each terrain type. Movement rates are provided in seconds per tile and are listed in the table. In addition to the 6 terrain types, the temple contains temple walls, starting locations, and golden idols. The temple walls cannot be crossed in any level. The starting location and golden idol cells do not take any time for animals to traverse. The paths inside the temple are independent of one another. They will never overlap, and each will end with a golden idol. The paths may change direction but will only advance horizontally or vertically, no diagonals. The same temple configuration will be used for levels 1 through 3. Temple Configuration 1 is a 25 by 25 area given on the Temple 1 tab. Paths will vary in length but will not change direction. Temple Configuration 2 is a 50 by 50 area given on the Temple 2 tab. This configuration contains many winding paths. Temple Configuration 3 is a 100 by 100 area given on the Temple 3 tab. All paths lead to the same Golden Idol chamber. It is not enough to make it to the Golden Idol chamber. Our animals must also escape the temple. Plan your strategy wisely. Good luck!
Andrew, walk us through the last things and any questions from any of our competitors. What? You don't have a file? All right, we'll get that fixed.
We'll get that fixed. Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to add about this incredibly difficult, complex?
That's an amazing case study. It's visually attractive. That's going to be interesting for the stream. That's going to be a great, great case study.
And there just happens to be a video game that's being released in the next day or two based on something like this, but not at all like this. So I'm excited.
So do you want to tell me that it's already the video games being produced on the
Yes, there are
Microsoft
already
Excel World
video games
Championship?
being based on the case studies. Yes.
Amazing. Amazing.
All right. Any last questions from our competitors? If not, we will give you the PIN number. After you have the PIN number.
Do we all have a roll set? We good
Once
everywhere?
again, we'll give
Any
you the
questions,
PIN number.
guys, about the case study? I mean, the instructions are pretty simple.
Okay.
About those cases.
All right. Once again, we will give you the PIN code. Type it in. Do not hit enter. Then enter. Touch your keyboards and go. Katrina, what is our PIN code?
So the PIN code is 6453.
All right. 6453 in 5 seconds. Everybody, join me. 5,
3, 2, 1. Excel!
Here we go!
All right, Oz, Giles, take us away.
Thank you, Katrina and Steven. Here we go to get the 6 for the final round.
Oz, I have a really important question for you. What's worse than one map on an XL Esports Challenge?
I don't know.
2 maps. What's worse than 2 maps?
3.
Yeah, each getting more sadistic than the last. Let's go to the leaderboard and see where we're starting from, and then we'll go to some individual players. All right, no points on the board yet. We better go to a player and look at what they're doing. Where do you want to go, Oz?
Let's go to Jarman.
Now, I keep thinking you're saying Michael Jarman, but you mean Dim Early, don't you?
Yes, I
do. Yeah, cool. Okay, let's go to Dim. Let's see what the LeBron James is doing. Michael Jarman puts 20 points on the board. What's Dim doing? All right, Dim is setting up some named ranges. That's going to help him out in the future. So that's map 1, by the way. Temple 1, definitely the easiest because you're going to be doing a lot of things moving from a starting to an ending cell. There are no turns on this map for those distances you've got to go.
No diagonals, right? And it's using a T lookup. That's a lambda. All right. And look at Michael Jarman. All right. Let's see what he's got going on here.
He's looking at
Jarman
question
have
1.
20 points already. And we have eliminations in this one.
Exactly the same eliminations, all right? So this is semi-final 2 of the XL Esports World Championship, and we have 6 finalists to pick from the 12 competitors competing at the moment, all right? So we're going to do the same thing. Every 5 minutes, we're going to lose 1 competitor until we have 6 joining the other 6 in
Did
the
you see
final.
what Michael did? He had a pane up that he unchecked, let him know about alerts in the cell.
I did not
That was
see
pretty
that.
cool. Yeah, it's really quick. All right, so we got 3 minutes until our first elimination. All right.
I'm expecting to see some points get on the board pretty quickly for the first couple of levels. The first few levels are for Temple 1, that's the easy Temple level. But for me, the moment it steps into Temple 2 and 3 is just horrendous.
What makes it horrendous?
The fact that the journeys you've got to go from the start position to the golden idol have turns in them. And that's pretty difficult.
Right.
All right, where do you want to go? Where do you want to look, Oz?
Let's get in the car and go. Let's see what happens in Chris Clark.
Chris Clark on screen. Let's give Chris a cheer, everyone here. Currently joint third. We have 5 competitors in third place on 20 points. Jack and Michael in the lead at the moment with 40 points. Let's see if we can see what Chris is doing. There's lots of different factors to take into account here. We've got these different animals. You've got the terrains, the temples.
Because like the frog can cross tropical in 60 seconds.
Yep.
Right? Versus the frog crossing a marsh would be 30 seconds.
Yeah, and it's worth pointing out, the answer to every level is about the number of seconds it takes to get from wherever you start to the golden idol. And then when you get into the later questions, you've also got to escape. And then in the last level, the escape gets harder. My brain had shut off by the time I was looking at that level.
That's why we're up here.
That's why we're up here. All right, where do you want to go? Okay, we've got 26 minutes, 20 seconds left. That means we're going to lose our first competitor in just over a minute. Why don't we go, let's go to Dim at the moment. We have Dim and Grayson on 0 points.
In last. Okay. With 1 minute until the first elimination.
Yeah, let's go to Dim if we can. There we go. Dim is
looking at the
around.
screen.
Okay, I think he might be wondering why he hasn't got points on there.
There's something fishy going on.
Okay, Dim has got points on the board. So let's go to Grayson. So with 45 seconds left, Grayson is currently in the firing line to be eliminated first.
Within reach of the boogeyman.
So you just...
Okay. Let's see, Grayson. Okay. What's he got going on? Count unique. Okay, now that's an interesting lambda that he's put together.
Yeah, so that's a quick way of getting all of the counts of all of the different, essentially like figures, emojis, very, very quickly.
Still has no points with 8 seconds before elimination.
Oh, okay. Turning on iterative calculations again. This is a tactic that you'll see some people using when you're doing
look at that! Look at that!
You're doing movements
Grayson.
from one place to the other. You will see this tactic of putting on iterative calculations. Go for it. What were you going to say?
Grayson is gone.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard quickly. Grayson has been eliminated. Huge round of applause for Grayson.
All right, Grayson, we're going to come on down this way.
All right, this is where it all gets serious. So at the moment, we have Ben in the firing line on 7 points, but it's really tight. Really just one bonus question would get you out of that hot seat at the moment.
But he's got 2 partial levels completed.
Yep, 2 partial levels.
Yep.
All right, let's go to
All right,
the
we've got
interview.
10, 9, and 8 all tied at 20 points. And we have 6, 5, 4, and 3 all at 40 points. Yeah, not many points, less than 5 points from number 1 to number 6 separating our field right now. So it is extremely close.
Let's go over to Grayson.
Hi, Grayson. So tell me, what happened? What went wrong? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a bit bummed that I didn't get any points and I lost quite quickly. I think I got a bit thrown off because I was trying to run macros, but then there was some issue with running the macros. And I was trying to solve question 1 to try to take a bigger lead, but I feel like everyone else was getting the bonus questions. And I think that was a bad strategy to take.
Okay, thank you so much. Remember, you're one of the best, so good luck next year.
All right, good luck next year.
Yeah, well done, Grayson. Again, you're in the top 24 players in the 2024 season. All right, so it's still tight. You can tell the difficulty of these cases where the points are staying really low. Oz, where do you want to go next?
Let's look at Benjamin Weber, our student individual champion.
Yes.
Let's see what's happening there. He's got 20 points. Can he be?
Is he going to be
double
even more
champion?
confident now he's got $5,000 in his pocket?
And the winner here gets $5,000.
Oh, God.
And that could be trouble.
He's buying the
for
first
a
round
student.
if he wins that
No,
as well.
no, he'll probably do something wacky with $10,000.
I think he's got the slots, to be honest.
He might buy a canoe or something.
All right, so Benjamin is, again, he's on a separate tab. He's just trying to work through whatever the logic is here. I'm not sure if he's building a full model. Yeah, okay, so he's going to go down the data table route again. Oz,
Data
how many times
tables?
have we seen this?
A lot.
When it gets complex,
a lot.
you solve for
Yes.
one line.
Okay,
and
he's
then
got.
you use a
He's
data
adding
table.
some points in.
All right,
okay,
let's
look
go.
at that.
Let's
look
go to
at
the
that.
leaderboard. Let's
All
go
right,
to the
he's
leaderboard.
jumped up. Yes, yes. Look at that.
All right, Ben is now in the firing line. Benjamin Weber just put lots of points on the board in respect to what we've got on there at the moment.
Okay.
Dim Early has taken the lead. The LeBron James is up in first place.
Okay, so let's check out Jeremy. What's happening with Jeremy? Let's check our time. Okay, okay.
All right, one and
Minute
a
and a
half
half.
minutes left. He's got his hand up.
Okay, something's going on. All right, what's happening? Jeremy's got his hand
While
up.
they're figuring out, let's go to
Yeah.
Ben at the moment.
Yes.
We have just over a minute until the next elimination.
right.
Ben is in last place at the moment. Let's see what Ben's doing.
Let's see. See. And with all of those
There's
simple.
Ben. All right, so Ben has got partial scores for levels 1 and 2. He's got 20% for level 1, 10% for level 2 at the moment. None of the bonus is answered. He's got 45 seconds, and he's just got to get some points on the board. So what would you do, Oz? Maybe go for a bonus question?
I don't know. I'm looking at Benjamin Weber, though. Has jumped out into a
Benjamin
sizable
Weber.
lead. What's
My
happening? What
God.
is happening with this guy? All right.
Benjamin Weber has taken the lead. All right,
Okay.
let's have a quick look at the leaderboard just so you can see what's
Yes,
happened.
yes.
Benjamin Weber has taken the lead.
Take a look at
My
that.
God, this guy is just killing
Look.
it this year.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's go back to
yeah,
Ben.
Yeah, let's go back
Ben.
to, yeah,
Let's see what's
okay.
happening.
Because
15 seconds.
15 seconds. All right, Ben, what's happening? What do you got going here?
What it can do.
You need
But an index
30
with 2x
points
matches.
in 5 seconds. Do you have it in you? Come on, squeeze, push, push. Oh.
And that is our next elimination. Huge round of applause for Ben, everyone.
Ben, all right,
Knocked
Ben.
out in 11th place.
Okay.
And with him out, that now leaves 3 people tied in last place on 40 points. Jack, Jeremy, and Ben. And Nick is only just saved 3 points ahead of that. Adam, 1 point ahead of that.
Right. Because, we got 2 situations. You got to not get eliminated, and you need to make it into 6 or above.
Just got to get in that top 6.
That's right.
Just got to get in the top 6. And it's interesting tactics-wise, I guess that's what these players are thinking. You're not worried about being at the top necessarily. You just got to stay out of that bottom half.
Yep.
All right, we're going to go over to Katrina, who's going to talk to Ben.
Let's hear it.
So Ben, you were top 8 from the online rounds. What went wrong today? Tell us.
I think it's just the nerves of being on stage. That's just a whole extra level of nerves. Like I still feel myself shaking from this competition. But it's an honor to be on stage with these people. Excellent Excel people. Thank you for letting me join you today.
Thank you so much for joining, and we're waiting for you to be back here.
All right, we have 8, 9, and 10 at 40 points. Ben, Jeremy, and Jack are tied at 40. Only 1 point separating Nick and Adam. And then our top scores just keep rising and going up. It is still anybody's game for 5, 6, 7. So we'll see. We got quite a
That's right.
got some good time left and quite a few people vying.
All right, let's see. Let's check at Adam's screen at 44, right at that cutoff for 6th place.
Yeah,
How's he
he's
doing?
at the cutoff, but he's got plenty of time, I guess. He's got a partial score for level 2.
Oh, but you don't know what the other people are doing. Okay, it's got a sequence function happening. All right.
Yeah, again, if you just look at the tab, so Adam is someone that's going to be splitting the logic out by level for each tab. I'm really impressed where people have the time to name the tabs appropriately.
Right,
Somebody
and-
put yellow color on it before as well.
And Bill Jellin, Mr. Excel, told me years ago that you got 2 types of Excel users. There's messy ones who clean up later, and the very precise ones who work very cleanly.
Yeah. But remember,
That's what we
most
look-
of these people are going to be proper, well-trained modelers, but they know that you can't do the best practice under these conditions. All right, let's go to the leaderboard. We've got 17 and a half minutes left, an elimination coming up in 2.5 minutes, and the scores are changing again. If we go back to the leaderboard, we can talk you all through that. At the moment, Jeremy Freelove is in 10th place and at risk of being eliminated. He needs to get more points aboard. Everybody give Jeremy a cheer. Let's try and help him.
All right. Can he do this?
Jack is getting points incrementally on the board above him. So he's still got a partial score for level 2. 24 points in it at the moment for the next elimination. Should we go and have a look at what Ben is doing at the top of the leaderboard with 200 points?
Yeah, let's see. And meanwhile, I'll tell you, bonus point 1 asks about the most frequent terrain type in Temple 1.
Yep.
Hey guys, while we have a quick moment, I do want to remind everybody, if you're taking pictures, videos, etc., please follow us, LinkedIn, across all of the different social platforms. Post your pictures, tag everybody in it, so that they can all tell all of their relatives, friends, neighbors, and even grandma that they were up on stage at the FMWC and people took pictures of them.
That's right.
All right, guys, back to you.
Awesome. We have just over 1 minute left until the next elimination. By the way, I thought it was worth saying, how nice was that, what Ben said? You could see, the nerves do get to people here, but he's just happy to be here.
Yes.
He's also a brilliant modeler to get to this stage.
To get to this point. But yeah, you put yourself out in the public, oh man.
Oh, okay, let's go to the leaderboard quickly. We've got scores changing a little bit at the bottom.
Okay.
Still got Jeremy down there at 40 points. Jack just above. There's people switching around in the middle.
Yeah.
Nick and Ben joint top at the moment with 200 points.
Right.
Dim just behind them.
Right.
We are almost at the halfway point.
All right.
For the final few seconds, then we've got 30 seconds left. Let's go to Jeremy and let's see if he can get some points on the board. Here
In
we are.
20 seconds, 20 seconds. Can he get
He's
34 points?
throwing a Hail Mary.
Yes.
It's a ran between.
The ran
great
between.
tactics.
It might work.
It might work.
If this works.
Can he do it?
If this works. If he
13
can
seconds.
Come on, man.
He's
Come
throwing
on.
a ran between potentially in
Let's
every
see.
level.
Let's see.
Great tactic.
Can
Come on.
this save his skin? Can he stay out from under the bed with the boogeyman?
No.
Oh!
Huge round of applause for Jeremy. Great tactics there. That could have worked.
As
Not
he
on
goes
this occasion.
under the
Great
bed
run at
with
the end.
everybody else. All right.
Oh, we all love the ran between Hail Mary, don't we, Oz?
Yeah, and if that had worked, that would have been spectacular.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's somebody who is, been thinking strategically.
That's the
what
right
can
choice, isn't
I
it?
do? Yes.
Okay, if you don't know where you're going to go next.
Let's now go over to the interview.
Hi, Jeremy. So this was really close. For a long time, there were 3 players with 40 points. What kept you from advancing further?
Well, initially, I wasn't used to the scoring system, so I believed that I had the wrong answers when they were actually right for level 1, so I wasted a lot of time on that level.
Okay, thank you so much for participating today. And we'll be waiting for you back next year.
Yes. Hope to see you next year. Okay.
All right.
And now looking at a moment. Yes, give him a hand. All right.
Getting serious.
Yes, we're
Oz.
looking at the
Can we
rare
get one
moment.
of the FMWC folks up on stage? Take a look, Andrew, or one of the other. There we go.
We're looking at a rare moment when Benjamin Weber is in second place, but look at Darmage
Dim has taken a commanding lead on 535 points.
Right. Let's check out Darman's screen.
Yeah, let's see
what's going on. While Jack Franken needs to pay attention.
Oh, he's on the really evil
Look
map.
at that.
Look at it.
Oh, you shouldn't
That is
show
not
that.
what you
You
see.
shouldn't show that. Well, oh my gosh, look at that maze. Golly.
That's great.
They're scaring kids. There's no kids here, right? Okay, all right. We're not taking, any
6, 4, 5,
responsibility
3.
for that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that, and he's made the numbers out of it off to the side.
Yeah.
What kind of, see? Okay.
So I didn't quite see what he'd done there. I wasn't sure if he was converting every type of icon to a number or whether he's trying to get the cell references separately. I think it might have been the first. But he is flying through. So Dim has got partial scores, very good partial scores on levels 1 and 2, full points for levels 3, 4, and 5. And I think he's working on level 6, which is 6 and 7 are the really evil ones.
Yes.
This is where you have to escape.
Right.
And then you have to escape in even more elaborate ways in level 7.
Right. There's one where they tell you where you start.
Yep.
And you have to get to the temple, and then your escape route has to be on the opposite wall.
It's horrendous. Where do you want to go, Oz?
Less than 12 minutes, man. I don't want to go to that temple. All right, let's see what is happening with Benjamin Weber, who's now in 4th
my
place.
goodness, there. Look at those steely eyes.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
The only man in the room that could get away with wearing
Look at that.
sandals on stage.
That's right. All right. Look, guys. Okay, let's check out Benjamin Weber, and not this gigantic face. Okay. Benjamin Weber, what's happening? He's still in the top 6, but he's sunk down.
Look at all these Titan names we've got on here. Dim, Michael. This is the moment Michael wished he had his power from the other day, right? Just knock out the first 6.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yes, the Clash on Titan, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's Benjamin?
It's Benjamin.
There's an if error, if match.
We have 1 more minute till our next elimination.
That's right. And Jack Franken is in trouble. Let's check out Jack's screen.
Good idea. Let's go to Jack, currently in 9th place. Next to be eliminated unless he can get some points on the board.
Doesn't need a whole lot.
No, not a lot at all.
Let's see.
Jack has partial scores for levels 2 and 3. Bonus question 1 answered. What would you be doing?
30 seconds
What would you be doing,
until
Oz?
the elimination. You might try that whole grand array.
The Hail Mary.
The Hail Mary. That might save you some time. Because if you do that, you got to go back and clean it up later if you do save your own hide.
Yeah, but you buy yourself 5 minutes, you know,
Right,
you get
you
through.
buy yourself 5 minutes. Okay. 8, 7.
Oh, hang on. He's about to enter answers. If he gets this right, this will get...
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I think it's a partial solution. It's not enough.
Not enough.
All right,
not
Jack
enough.
is out in
All
9th
right.
place. Huge round of applause.
Snatched by the boogeyman.
4 down, 2 more eliminations to go, and it's really tight at the bottom. We have one on 180 points, Adam on 200, Ben on 210, so just 30 points in it between the last 3. It's just changed a little bit. All right, let's go over to Jack.
Hey, Jack. Seems like this was not the case for you. What are your thoughts after the game?
I'm not sure. Yeah, I felt like level 1, level 2, I had. It just didn't work out.
Okay, we really appreciate you being here. Thank you, Jack.
That's right. That's right.
All right, we have 1 more elimination, and then we will let the rest of the game play out.
That's right.
Look at that, Oz. That is close. Remember, you've just got to get out of those last 2 positions. If you're in the top 6, you are through to the final later on this evening.
Yeah. So, look at this. Okay, so Benjamin Weber has been stalled, it looks like, but he's still at the cutoff. but only by.
Somebody just shouted, "Show no mercy."
What? All right. That's what. Yes, exactly. That's how this works. No mercy.
Right. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to look?
All right.
Should we look at Michael?
Yes. Yes. Because he just jumped up here recently. Let's look at Michael
Jarman. Very experienced modeler at Operis.
Yep. Okay.
Brilliant XL esports competitor. Let's see what he's doing.
Look at that temple. How much time does it take to put that together? Just that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's a good point. Being a case author, it takes up a lot of time. So huge respect to all the case authors.
Yeah.
Michael Jarman is trying to get points on level 5. He's got a partial for level 3. I'm sure he knows about that. He's on that horrible Temple 2 map. And then it just gets worse. You get through Temple 2, feel stressed, and then you've got some even more horrific stuff to deal with. 7 minutes, 20 seconds left. That means we are just over 2 minutes away from another elimination. And at the moment, Ben is in that seat. Ben de Leon. Sorry, there are 2 Bens. Benjamin Weber, our awesome competitor who's already got some money from the earlier competition.
Yeah.
Getting close.
So Benjamin Weber, he needs 30 points to get himself above the cutoff.
He just needs to stay above Ben for the moment.
That's right. For the moment. But that moves fast.
Yep, it certainly does.
Jarman.
Okay.
What's happening? What's happening?
I think it was Nick or Michael just got some points on the board.
Okay.
Chris Clark's just got some points on the board. So it's changing in the top half. At the bottom half, it's a little bit static. I would say Ben, Benjamin, and Adam are kind of at risk here.
Very much at risk. All right, Ben. We got 1:20 to find 30 points. We got. Now, do you go back and clean up those partial credits? Do you go for a bonus?
I don't know. It looked like Michael may have even been getting to the point where he was trying to manually get some cell references on there.
Right.
And I think, again, that's a perfectly valid strategy if you're running out of time. All right, we should go to Ben. I think time is ticking away for the next elimination. We have 50 seconds left. This is Ben.
Can he find?
Ben is looking at his level 3 partial solution. So Ben has got 40% on level 3. If he can solve this, if he can get the remaining 60%, I think he can get out of that hot seat.
And this is showing you, okay, so you get an animal. It's telling you Temple 1 and the cell that you're starting at and the idol that you need to get to. Come on.
All right, 5 seconds. This is the battle of the Bens. Who is going to make it through to the last 5 minutes?
Let's see. Oh.
Ben de Leon. Huge round of applause for Ben de Leon.
Yeah, Ben de Leon.
Out in 8th place.
All right.
All right, that means we have just one Ben, which selfishly makes our lives easier.
Okay. So Benjamin Weber, the student
Yes,
individual champion.
yes, Benjamin Weber. I mean, this is amazing anyway for Benjamin Weber.
It is.
Imagine what he's done.
Let's
already.
go over to the interview of Ben de Leon.
Hey Ben, tell us, how are you feeling?
I'm doing great. Happy to be here. Great a bunch of competitors, and yeah, everyone's doing a great job. And
That's the right attitude. Congratulations, Ben. You're one of the top XL esports players of the world.
yeah, I really appreciate it.
That's right. All right.
Well done, Ben.
That's right. And you know, you can't underestimate when you say of the world, because the world is represented here.
The fact that people can get anywhere significant through this case and others in 30 minutes, 40 minutes is crazy. All right.
Yeah.
We're looking at the leaderboard. Let's give a big shout out in the room to Benjamin Weber, all right? In last place, our winner from the earlier competition.
Yes, all
Come
right,
on, Ben.
all right,
Wouldn't that
all
be
right.
crazy if we had the same winner for both
Ben,
competitions?
Think of what you can do with $10,000.
In Vegas, probably not much. I know what I would do.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at Benjamin. What is Benjamin doing? 240 points. And at this point, with less than 5 sets, there is no elimination.
There
It's
is
just
one
the top
more.
6
So-
at this point.
Yeah, so the last elimination will happen when the clock runs down.
Right.
And look, if you look at what Ben's doing, I mean, for people like Ben to be able to like create these crazy lambdas is pretty amazing anyway.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with it, you've got to then be able to debug it quickly
Right,
under
yep,
pressure. And that could be
yep.
the downside sometimes where you've got these
Right.
huge lines of code. If you've got a problem, you've got to debug it on the spot.
Let's see. It's got a bonus 2 tab, it looks like. Let's see. It's got a serious let happening.
Yeah, serious let, he's on level 4, so
Level
that's
4.
Temple 2, which is one of the nasty ones.
Yes. The ones that.
2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
All right.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Let's go back to the leaderboard for a second. Just get a quick look at the overall picture. All right, we have Dim in the lead, Michael
Sizable.
Jarman in second, Juan in third.
Yep. All right. Let's go back to Benjamin's screen. Okay. 2 minutes to get out of 7th place.
This is where my brain starts to hurt. If you look at that formula, look at what you've got going on there. You've got an, I think it's moved off. You've got a 2-call, offset, indirect, all wrapped in, an X match in there. But people like Benjamin can hold all of that kind of array logic in their head.
He's proven it. Okay, let's see.
Let's go somewhere else. We've got a minute
Okay.
and 40 seconds. Who do you want to have a look at?
Let's look at Adam. Adam in 6th place.
Yeah,
Cut
let's
off.
do that.
And let's see if less than a minute and a half.
Less than a minute and a half. One more elimination to go. And at the moment, Benjamin Weber is in that place. And he needs to get almost 200 points on the board to stay in and
That's
get to
right.
the final.
To get out of the reach of the boogeyman and put Andrew in that place.
Yeah. All right, let's have a
Okay.
look at Adam, if we can.
1 minute, 1 minute remaining.
Okay. What you need? Oh, 50 seconds. Okay. He's working it out. Yeah, this is random rate time.
It might well be. It
Yeah.
might well be. Coming down to the last 30 seconds. We are
30
looking
seconds.
at Benjamin's screen. Benjamin is the one that is going to be eliminated if he can't get some points on. He could throw in a few round arrays, 20 seconds on the clock.
But it needs a lot of points, though, you know, to get to. And Adam is at 410 points.
All right, we're coming down to
15
the
seconds.
Last 10 seconds coming up. Everybody together, right? 10, 9,
9,
8,
7,
7, 6,
5, 4,
3,
2,
1.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Congratulate your round 2 semifinal winners that will be going on to the finals.
All right.
In 20 minutes from now. All right, we're going to take a break. We have a surprise for you, and then we're going to come back with our finals and our award ceremony. So don't go anywhere.
Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training for this moment. Who's getting stuck in the function sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt. Leanne is on a win streak. Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship.
All qualifying finalists, listen up here. All finalists, you will need to head up
Hey,
to
what's that? And where's that? Let's trace over there. Here? There? Where was I? Let's try this instead. Here's the calculation steps. And these are the references. All in one visual map in Excel. Get TurboTrace totally free.
You've modernized your data cloud, but do you have a modern intelligence cloud? With the familiarity of a spreadsheet, enterprise-grade security and governance, and cloud scale, Sigma empowers everyone to data confidently. Analyze, collaborate, act. Know your past, action your present, predict your future. Sigma.
All right. Well, tell you what, since we have a little time here, I'm going to play 2 songs. I'm going to play one that I wrote for my students, and so I'm going to dedicate this to all the students. Who's MECC in the house? All right. All right. This one's for all the students who didn't come out and make it here, who think Excel is too painful to learn. I respect all you students who have been kicking so much ass out here. So this is for all the students who didn't make it. Let's try to get twice as many students out here next year, all right? For all the times you sat up working really late, and those Excels that had you cursing my name. You said it's way too hard, it's gonna hurt your GPA. And now you're begging me to raise up your grade. Well, I simply wanna write a song to remind you of all the things that you have learned in my class. Pivot tables, kick butt. Now you got your functions on. Use the count if sum, if average, even VLOOKUP too. Maybe 3D charts too. My students don't like it, but then they see the light. They never like to admit that I was right. But after college they get jobs and they see what's going on, and now they know Excel is more a friend than foe. 'Cause if you want to get the skills you need, oh baby, you should go and learn Excel. And if you think I lie, just ask your boss. They'll tell you you should really learn Excel. Now many years from now, when you have left uni and you use these skills, well, you think of me. You'll probably rock conditional formatting. And those nested ifs will come in handy, you'll see. My students don't like it, but then they see the light. Never like to admit that I was right. But after college they get jobs and they see what's going on, and now they know Excel is more the friend than foe. 'Cause if you want to get the skills you need, oh baby, you should go and learn Excel. Sing it with me, come on. And if you think I lie, just ask your boss. They'll tell you you should really learn Excel. Come on, one more time. And if you want to get the skills you need, oh baby, you should go and hell yeah. And if you think I lie, just ask your boss. They'll tell you you should really learn Excel. I got one more. This is a song that I wrote during this conference. I was one of these people who, like a lot of people, you think you know Excel, and then you show up to an event like this, and you're like, okay, there's a lot more to know about Excel. And all this battling has just inspired me, so I wrote this song. This is a ballad for the final group who's going to compete here in a second. This is for y'all, and it's for everybody who competed, whether you made it to the finals or not. It's amazing. And so this is my, because this is kind of the older group, I did a little bit of an older parody here. So So here we go.
It's all a game till somebody names a range and adds a VLOOKUP. Then that score starts to change. They're fighting for points. They're using lambda functions. They're adding all kinds of sheets just to test their assumptions. I write a formula where the lines start to stack, yeah. Then my friend said, hey man, there's a function for that. He said, hey man, I got a lambda for that. Well, sometimes I think there's gotta be a better way. Should I try to let or stick to dynamic arrays? I tried to use a lambda, but now I'm getting all kinds of errors. I only got 1 minute left, and it fills me with terror. I got a formula, and the lines start to stack, yeah. Then my friend said, hey man, there's a function for that. There's a function for that. There's a function for that. Well, I walk these streets. I got an extra keyboard in my bag. I use hotkeys, 'cause I always love a hack. I hardly use the mouse, and I got add-ins installed. I've seen a million cases, and I've rocked them all. I got a formula where the lines start to stack, and my friend said, hey man, there's a function for that. Hey man, there's a function for that. There's a function for that. One more time. There's a
Thank y'all very much. It has been an honor to play those songs for y'all. I love Excel, and if everybody loves Excel, make some noise real quick. Let's do this again next year. We're going to bring twice as many students, twice as much rock and roll, and it's going to be a lot of fun. All right? Let's get ready for this next upcoming event. Let's hear it for our champions. Here we go. Come on.
All right, let's get all of our contestants up to the stage over here, this side. All right, everybody. All right, that's time for our players on stage. We should now head upstairs, up the tunnel. All right, up in the booth, whenever you are ready, we're good down here. Oz, Giles, are you guys good? All right. That's fine. No rush. I'm happy to. But here's the thing. You need to be standing behind people as it starts to get close, like a minute counts. All right, folks, we got about a minute. Let's get settled. All right, are we ready for the finals? All right, hang on to that energy. We're going to need it in about 30 seconds. All right, everybody. It is time for the 2024 MEWC final round. How are we feeling? I got to tell you, last year when I got invited to do this, I had no idea what this is about. I have become a convert, and this year has been no letdown. It's been absolutely exciting. But before we get any further, I want everybody to give a big hand to my co-host, Katrina.
Thank you guys for having me here. I'm really excited to be here.
All right, let's roll our Copilot video for this round.
I tried Copilot in Excel to solve the Microsoft Excel World Championship of 2024, and right here we are on the level 3, and I have a question here. What is the most requested toy from each of the following US states? So I have a data set, I have actually the state, and I need to answer what is the most requested toy for each of these states. We are in the Christmas context, so we are doing Axel the Elf Christmas catastrophe use case, and I have another table right here which is the Santa's list, and in this list I have the toy requested along with the state and the children that is asking it. So basically I need to find the most requested toy for each state. So why not ask Copilot in Excel to solve this problem right here. I'm going to go back in my case tab, and then I am going to select my table, go into the home ribbon and click on the Copilot button at the top right, and I am going to ask the following question to Copilot. For each state in column G, I need to determine the most requested toy. Add a column to the right of column E with the most requested toy of that state. Look it up on the Santa's list worksheet. And then I'm just going to hit submit, and we will see what Copilot can do for us. And here we go, Copilot gave us a very long answer. I could not do this formula myself, so I'll just click on insert column and see if it works. Here we go, so I have my formula right here in column E, and then I'm going to just try and Control C, and then copy the answers in column F right here. Here we go, and we're gonna see if it works. Computer is struggling, and boom, here we go. Everything changed in a second, so Copilot helped us solve this level right here. And now we are actually at 180 point in this case right here. See you.
All right, before we call our finalists down to the stage, I also want to make a call out. Oz and Giles, what a great job they have done tonight. And I want to call out John, our host from last year, unfortunately was sick. Giles stepped up at the last minute to help us out here. So extra special round of applause to Giles for the great work he's done tonight.
Thank you all for being here. Thanks, Giles, for stepping in. Thanks, Steven.
All right, are we ready for our finalists? All right, in seat. This is where I may lose the last of my voice tonight, but it's worth it. In seat number 1, from Denmark, Anders Linden. In seat number 2, representing the United States of America, Peter Sharl.
Last year, Peter had the 4th place, so let's see how he does this year. Good luck, Peter.
In seat number 3, also from the United States, Eric Ashton. All right. Seat number 4, also from the United States of America, Joshua Bruce. And in seat number 5, the power up from Poland, pound for pound, Jacob Pomiaski.
Jakob was here also last year, so good luck this time.
All right, finally, seat number 6 from the continent of Australia, Andrew, the Annihilator. Hey!
Next up, we have LeBron James of Excel, Darmond Early. Player number 8, Michael Jarman. Jarmy Army, come on up on the stage. Player number 9, Juan Cifuentes.
The child from Chile.
Next up, we have Nick Boberg. Come on, Nick.
None of that weak-ass stuff for Nick. He wants the full welcome.
Next, Chris Clark. He's taking his time. Let's give a round of applause for Chris. And the final finalist of MEWC 2024, we have Adam Reichenbach.
All right, one more round of applause for all of our 2024 finalists. All right, let's take a look at our co-pilot video and what David Fortin and Andrew, come on up to the stage while we're watching this.
Let's bring up the case animation.
Welcome to the 2024 Microsoft Excel World Championship Finals. We are glad to present you the case for the battle World of Warcraft, designed by David Fortin from Quebec City, Canada, and Andrew Grigoljunovic from Riga, Latvia. World of Warcraft, launched in 2004, is one of the largest and most iconic massively multiplayer online games. Players join one of the two factions, the Horde or the Alliance, each featuring unique races like orcs and trolls for the Horde, or humans and night elves for the Alliance. In WoW, the goal is to level up your character through quests, dungeons, and battles against epic monsters. As you progress, your character gains new skills, unlocks different spells, grinds gold to buy goods and resources, and learns various professions. In this case study, 20 friends have signed up on the Horde side to start their exciting journey in the World of Warcraft Classic era. They have chosen their characters from different races and classes. Now they have made their first steps in the game and are about to go big, upgrading their characters to go higher levels, getting cool artifacts, armor and weapons, and as well as battle and raid experience. Their ultimate goal is to raid Molten Core and defeat the iconic boss Ragnaros the Fire Lord. All the examples in this case will be based on another player, David. Unlike other Excel esports cases, you will have to follow the 20 characters throughout all the 7 levels of the case. Questions 1, 21, 41, 61, 81, 101, and 121 all deal with player 1, and so on. In addition to just answering the levels question, you will also have to keep track of the player's other important stats. For example, on level 2, players get experience points, aka XP, by completing quests, but they also get some gold while doing so. While level 2 asks you about the player experience points, you will need to keep track of their gold too, as you will need this to solve level 3. Note that it is impossible to solve most of the levels without correctly solving previous levels first. Finally, 5 bonus questions are available to a selected number of players. The points for the first bonus question will be awarded to the first 10 players that submit the correct answers, the points for the second bonus question to the first 8 players, and so on. The 5th bonus question will give points only to the first player who will be able to solve it. Chances are this will determine the winner tonight. As usual, to make the game even more exciting to the viewers, every 5 minutes a player with the least number of points will be eliminated from the battle. After 30 minutes, only 6 players will be left in the game. Those players will determine the new Microsoft Excel World Champion 2024. Good luck! For the Horde!
All right, first of all, a huge round of applause because that is a lot of work to put the stuff together, to David and all of the folks who came up with all the scenarios for this evening. Round of applause for all of them. All right, Andrew, here we are in the final round. I'm not going to ask you what World of Warcraft character you would like to be, but any thoughts or final words here before we jump in?
So the new case that we have created together with David actually gets some very unusual and new gaming mechanics that has never been implemented into Excel esports cases before. So let's see how the players figure it out. But the key idea is that basically your characters are growing through the levels of the case. So the experience points they have on level 1 are growing as you progress through the quests and dungeons. So, and you need to keep track of that, of the goal they have, just like in a real game. So this case study was designed together by us with Blizzard, thanks to their, the 30 years of Warcraft and 20 years of World of Warcraft. David, tell us more about that.
Yeah, 2 mics. All right, 2 mics. That's how many attention I get. So thank you everyone to be here. It was a blast making that with Andrew. It will not be possible without Andrew, Blizzard, Microsoft. It was truly amazing for me to do that. I've been playing this game since 20 years. It is an epic case, the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft, 30th anniversary of Warcraft. I hope the players are gonna have a blast. I hope everyone here that already played WoW will have a blast as well. And even people that didn't play WoW, WoW is such an iconic game, and it was a blast for me to do that. Thank you so much, everyone, to be here.
All right, as we move into our final round, we have 40 minutes for this final round. 40 minutes. Players, any questions before we begin? Anyone, raise your hand. If not, we're going to let Andrew cut this
they've
one
had
down.
like 30 minutes to get me questions. Like, they've been reading through instructions.
All right.
Like,
All right, let me
pretty
give
much
everybody the PIN code. Do not, after you enter the PIN code, hit anything until we tell you to go. Andrew, I'll have you do the countdown. The PIN code for this one is 0000. All right, Andrew, no, don't go anywhere. All right, count us down from 5.
5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Excel!
All right, Giles, Oz, take us home one more time.
Here we are in the final. Oz, I've got something to say to you. You are not prepared for the spreadsheet madness that's coming up in the next 40 minutes.
None of us are.
But I'm here to help you.
All right.
Did you get that reference?
No, I didn't.
Lost on you? Fine. All right. Well, on that
Where's
note,
that reference?
useless. Let's go to the leaderboard.
Okay.
Look at this shiny thing, by the way.
Yes, look at this. The trophy is here.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard. Stuff is happening. Michael Jarman has taken an
100
early
points
lead.
already?
100 points already.
Okay. Because one thing we got to deal with here, right, is Andrew Nye is a 3-year reigning world championship. Can anybody bring him down?
Well, I'm going to tell you a home truth here, Oz. No king rules forever.
That's right.
Yep.
That is true.
This might be time
Indeed.
for someone else to step up.
Will it be one of them, or will it be another year? We are going to find out in
Oh,
just
cheer
a little
there as
while.
Anders put 7 points on the board. It's an epic
All
start
right.
to get some momentum going.
That's right. But let's see, Michael Jarman, he's got 100 points already. Okay, so he got bonus point 1 answered already.
Yeah, so he's going through the bonus points. And look, there's so much to this case. You've got players, you've got dungeons, battles, raids. You've got to deal with XP, weapons.
And following individual characters through all of the levels.
Oh,
What's happening?
Let's go back to the leaderboard.
Oh,
Let's see
Jarman,
what's happened.
okay. Michael Jarman still ahead, but Andrew Nye is on the board with 100 points. All right.
And remember, we still have eliminations running through this final. So 40 minutes in total. We're going to have 6 people knocked out in 5-minute increments.
That's right. And 10 players can get bonus level 1.
Oh, look at this. Points on the board. Dim has got into second place,
All right.
joint second with Chris Clark.
All right.
Andrew Nye in 4th. Still 7 players, 6-7 players with 0 or minimal points.
And Jarman is in second place, having finished level 1. Okay.
Andrew Nye is taking the lead. All right, should we go to Andrew?
Have
Should
I
we see
seen
what
this
Andrew's
before?
doing? Oh,
Okay.
it's chased again. Michael Jarman back. The
All right.
Titans are doing battle.
That's right. See.
All right, let's go to Andrew. Let's have a look at what Andrew's
let's see
doing.
what's happening. All right.
Right, Andrew is working on level 2. Level 2, you have to start working out how much money you collect. Level 1 was just about working out the level of XP you get.
Okay. See. And this There's a lot at stake here. We got a lot of familiar faces.
Yeah, a lot of information. Again, if you look at the tabs at the bottom, all of those pink tabs contain different bits of data, and you're going to be using these all across the different questions.
All across. So this is super hard.
And really interesting, like they were saying earlier, you've got to actually like cumulatively keep track of your players.
Every player.
Stats, every level
across
you go
levels.
through. You've never seen
with
that before.
a minute and a half until the first elimination. Let's look at Nick. What's happening with Nick?
Nick Boberg currently in joint last. We have 3 people still with 0 points. Peter Schall, Eric Ashton, and Nick Boberg.
Okay. There's Nick. Round up function.
Okay, he's going for a bonus. Let's see if that gets points on the board.
Let's see.
Okay, we're not seeing any movement at the moment. We've got a minute, just under a minute to go until the first elimination. Let's go back to the leaderboard for a sec.
Okay.
A lot of the points have changed.
All right.
Here we go.
45 seconds.
Oh, and he's jumped up. Okay, Anders
all right.
is now in last place with 7 points on the board, and we are really close to our first elimination. Let's go over to
Save,
Anders.
don't hide. Okay.
Let's go over to Anders, just while there's a few seconds left on the clock. 25 seconds to get some points on the board. Do you throw in a round array now? What do you do, Oz?
If that works, then you can buy yourself 5 minutes. Let's see. 10 seconds. Hit 8. Anders, can you pull it out? Oh.
Okay, I think that.
All right, we have our first.
Great.
Anders.
Right. The time keeps moving. Don't let up.
But
All of
there's
you
no
are still
rest
in it.
Here, we now have 11 players remaining in the final, and Eric Ashton is currently in 11th place with 42 points. There is a big tie above that. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players on 140 points.
That's right.
It's pretty tight.
Very tight. All right.
Hey.
And so far behind.
OA robot
Michael
hats
Jarman
all
and
around.
Jamar.
The robots are coming. Oh, it's us. I didn't expect that.
Let's see.
Let's go back to the leaderboard. Do they want to see
Yeah,
us?
let's go back.
Oh, look.
Okay, interview. Let's hear it.
Let's go to our first interview.
All right, Anders. You made it to the finals. You beat out a lot of people tonight, even though you were knocked out first in this round. There's got to be a lot of pride in making it as far as you have already.
Absolutely. I was surprised to even be here. So I was kind of scraping through the last place also yesterday. So going in at 16 yesterday, just making it, then just making it to the finals is really great. Ending up there.
Awesome. We look forward to seeing you again next year. Big hand, everybody.
All right. And the clock
Oz,
is still
Charles, back up to
moving.
you.
All right.
No rest
So
for the
no
wicked.
change. Yep, no changes from the top.
Look at that. Look at that middle
Oh,
section. 1, 2, 3,
Andrew.
4. Andrew Nye back on top.
All right. Let's check out Andrew, see what's going on there.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to Andrew.
Right. So he's completed
All right,
levels
okay.
1 and 2.
We will go back to the scores in a second.
Okay.
Let's look at Andrew.
So let's see. So you got, it's on level 3.
Level 3, yep.
There's an index, right?
So level 3, you are buying a mount, and you have to answer how much money do you have when you buy the mount.
Let's see.
All right, so again, for another time, you're seeing Andrew use that data table approach on the left-hand side, getting the solution for one line.
Lots of data tables.
Yeah, okay, let's go back to the leaderboard. Just so you
guys,
can
we
see.
have six different contestants, all at 140 points right
And they
now.
are stuck. Okay. With 2.5 minutes left till the next elimination.
Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's check out the overall tally. We have 6 people tied for that elimination spot at the moment.
Okay. Andrew Nye. Okay, so we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes till the next elimination.
2 minutes left.
Okay.
Still have a 6-way tie.
Yeah, this is a tough case. All right.
Just the instructions were multiple pages long to try and get
Yes, yes. And got a tie for second and third, and they've been there a while at 365 points.
Cool, let's go to the leaderboard. Let's have a look at that tie, just so everyone can see this. Look at that, everybody. 6-way tie at the bottom there. Andrew Nye just in front.
Okay.
Oz, tell us where to go. Where do you want to go?
Let's see what's happening with Joshua Bruce. Okay. We're really close to the next elimination. Look at this.
Yeah, just over a
minute
left.
10. Right. All right, Joshua. Can we see? Okay. Oh, okay. Jarman got some more points. Right. Let's see. What's Joshua do?
This is another solution with the data table on the left-hand side. And like, I genuinely don't know how I would have approached this, trying to keep those stats level by level.
Yeah, and we are less than a minute away from next elimination. But we've got a 4-way tie in last place. Somebody just needs 1 point. Okay. Michael Jarman is pulling further out ahead. Right, we still have this tie in last place.
We still have this tie, and it's going to go down to the last person to get off of 140 points will be eliminated next. Let's go back to let's go back to the leaderboard so that we can watch that
let's go
happen.
back. Yes.
We've currently got 4 players on 140 points. The last player to get off 140 points is going to be eliminated next.
It's not long. Okay. Changes, but not in that.
Not in the
bottom.
bottom.
That tie.
Okay, so we are down to 3 players still in the firing line. Eric, Nick, and Adam. There they are. Come on, guys, cheer. Cheer for your players.
Yes.
Whoever you're supporting. Let's go.
Yes. Okay, let's see what's happening with Michael Jarman.
Michael Jarman in the lead, 525 points. 125 points ahead of Andrew, Juan, and Chris.
So they are vying for the title and $5,000 for the individual.
Some Lambda magic going on there.
Yes.
Summit with formats.
Huh.
I could probably guess what that does.
Okay, what does that do?
Well, I'm guessing he's going to summit with some formats. That's my guess. What do you reckon?
Kind of format? That's the question. That's the mystery.
More than that.
Okay.
All right, so this is Michael Jarman tied for the lead now. Chris Clark has put points on the board. So we've got Michael Jarman and Chris Clark tied on 525 points.
Yeah.
We still have 3 people sat at 140 points, so we haven't gone to the next elimination yet. We won't until that changes.
Let's look at Eric Ashton, see what's happening there. We can understand what this tie is about. Okay. All right, here's Eric. Okay. He separated things up by level. Got those yellow tabs down at the bottom. Ceiling.
Ceiling dot map.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, we have an elimination. If we go to the leaderboard, Adam has been eliminated in 11th place. He was the last remaining person on 140 points.
That's right.
Well done,
and
Adam.
as we move on to the next elimination toward the $5,000. All right, let's go to the interview. How did it go, Adam?
All right, Adam. 4-way tie there, then a 3-way tie for quite a while. Went back and forth. What was going through your mind when you realized it's the next person who hits the number is going to move on?
Like I was really close, and if I could just get there, but someone had to go. So I'm happy to have gotten here.
You made it to the finals. Again, a huge thing. So congratulations. We look forward to seeing you next year. Awesome. Big hand, everybody, for Adam Reichbach.
And now we've got a 4-way tie in first. Let's check that out.
4-way tie
let's
in
look
first.
at that.
My God. Okay, and just for everyone else, the next elimination still happens at the 25-minute mark. Where did you want to go, Oz? Jakob?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go over to Jakob, who is joint first at the moment. Look how tight those scores are.
Yes. Okay.
Jakob, who has been getting insane cheers all night.
That's right.
Until now, when he's
All
on
right.
screen. Where's the cheers for
All right,
Jakob?
yeah, he came down the stairs and it's all this hoopla. All right.
So what's he doing? He's answered levels 1 and 2 perfectly. He's got bonus points 1 and 2.
Okay.
90 seconds left to go until the next elimination.
Okay. Tell you, bonus point 2, you want to figure out the quest level 2 tab. How many letter W are in the quest names? Wow.
Yeah, it's all tough. He's working on level 3 again. The level 3 is buying a mount. You've got to do some mining to get the gold, the coin that you need to buy the mount.
Yep.
All right, we've got
less
things
than 1 minute.
changing. Let's go to the leaderboard.
Less
and then
than 1 minute
will...
to the next elimination.
Yep. Here's the leaderboard. All right.
There it is.
Andrew Nye has taken the lead. 580 points.
A small lead, but it's a lead.
It's a small lead.
All right. Eric Ashton.
4 people tied in second place with 525 points. And we are looking at Eric, who is sat in 10th place. So he is in the elimination spot. 25 seconds left. Give Eric a cheer. Let's see if we can get him over the line.
Okay.
He's got to get 12 points on the board.
12 points.
Can he throw some numbers in? Could we get a Hail Mary, round array,
Let's see.
before that time ends?
All right. Let's see. Oh.
What a shame. All right.
Under the bed with the
Well done, Eric.
boogeyman. All right. Next, Nick. All right. Nick, what's happening? And right now, it's not even good enough to get into the
Come on
top
down
6.
over here.
This is the final. All right, he's going over there. Good. Let's hear it for Eric Ashton.
Yep. Eliminated in 10th place. We still have 3 more eliminations to go after this, and then that last 10 minutes will just run.
All right, Eric. How you feeling?
I feel great. This was a blast. I love coming here. Thank you to the organizers. Thank you to the case makers, to the student volunteers, to everybody who made this happen. This was the most fun I've had in as long as I can remember. This was excellent. Great job.
Beautiful.
I got nothing to add except congratulations. And next year, we look forward to seeing you back up there again. All right.
Okay. And meanwhile, Andrew Nye has pulled out in front.
He's pulled out in front, but we
Starting to
have
make
a
some
tie.
distance.
We have a tie at the bottom between Joshua and Nick on 300 points.
And 4 people tied at 525, and they've been like that for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out Nick. See what he's doing.
Yeah.
See if he can escape the grasp of the boogeyman.
Yeah, Nick has answered levels 1 and 2 fully. I'm guessing he's looking at a bonus question. He hasn't got any bonus questions yet. That would be a good way to get some points on the board.
Yep, another day to
3
take.
minutes left until the next elimination, so they've got a little bit of time.
That's right. Okay.
I think
We're
that-
looking
sorry,
at
this
a
is level 3.
mining schedule.
Yeah, this is still level 3. So again, this is buying the mount. All right, we've got plenty of time. I suspect we'll come back here later on, but let's have a look at someone else, Oz. I like leaving this to you. Where do you want to go?
Let's see, Juan Cifuentes. What's going on? Okay. Okay, here's Juan.
Okay, one is doing the
Okay.
same. This is also level 3, so lots
Yep.
of mining going on.
Yep. Okay. Let's check out Michael Jarman.
Michael Jarman is tied in second place with 3 other people. 525 points. And they've all those 4 people have all got exactly the same kind of breakdown of the points as well. They fully answered levels 1 and 2, and they've got bonus points.
Same things.
Yep.
Okay. See Michael Jarman. And did you know that across the collegiate and the world championships, there's over $100,000 in prize money that's being divided.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yes.
1 minute,
Yes.
30 seconds until our next.
All right.
All right, here's Michael Jarman. Let's get a cheer for
Sick.
Michael Jarman on the screen.
What's he got going on?
I mean, he's doing well. Got less than 200 points between Andrew in first place and the 4 people behind him in joint second. And even the people at the back, Nick, Josh, won. They're a couple hundred points behind the leaders.
And less than a minute left. Let's look at Nick's screen, because he and Joshua are in trouble.
Yeah, Nick and Joshua are both in the firing line right now. 300 points. Oh, we're getting a close-up. Oh, hey.
There you go. All right. Okay, here's Nick.
Beautiful.
Okay, again,
Right,
level
Nick,
3.
Nick and Josh, both on 300 points.
with
Do
20
they
seconds
have
left.
time to put a round array in somewhere just to give it a single point on the board? Would give them another 5 minutes in this competition.
Gotta find 5 minutes.
Come on, guys. 5 seconds. Get
4,
anything in there.
3, 2, 1.
And actually, because they're exactly tied, we go on.
We
have
on.
to wait. So let's go to the leaderboard.
Till they break the
and we're
tie.
going to watch
Let's
this
look at the-
until the elimination happens. We're going to sit on the leaderboard. We've got Josh and Nick both on 300 points. And until one of them moves off, we do not have an elimination.
All right. So let's look at Andrew Nye, see what's happening.
Andrew Nye is now joint top with Michael Jarman.
Oh, yes, Michael's out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. 2 of the Titans from the case yesterday.
Yes.
Dim Early, another Titan from the case.
Yeah. Andrew Nye, let's check out that screen. Okay.
Andrew is on level 4, and really I think for all of these levels you are going to see models being built, probably in separate tabs. Oh, that's okay. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let's go to the leaderboard. We have an elimination. It is Joshua Bruce. Huge round of applause for Joshua.
Because Nick found 12 points. 12 points.
I wonder.
That's all he needed to find another 5 minutes.
Did he throw in a round array? Is that what got him over the line?
But the clock is still moving. Whatever he did, it worked. But the clock is still moving. All right, let's hear from Joshua.
All right, it was neck and neck. I mean, we were just waiting to see go back and forth, and right at the last second, you both hit points, but you just barely got squeaked out. Awesome job making it to the finals. What is it like being up there? For folks who are sitting here watching, what is it like to sit up there?
It's truly intimidating sitting next to all these people out here. Major respect. I felt like I did pretty well and still got crushed by 8 of people sitting out here. So,
as you can hear from everybody, you are one of the best. You deserve to be up there in the finals. Next year, we look forward to you ending up in that top few numbers. Thanks, everybody. Big hand.
Right
on. All right. And meanwhile, Andrew Nye again has pulled ahead. Partial points for level 4.
And Nick is feeling the pressure.
That's right.
Got to get some points on the board in the next 4 minutes or so.
All right, so let's look at Nick's screen. Okay.
Okay, Nick is looking at level 3. We're very familiar with this case now. You've got mining going on.
Right. Find and replace. Okay.
He needs to get
Interesting that he's doing that.
needs to get close to 100 points on the board in the next 100 seconds or so. Oh, let's take us somewhere. Where do you want to go?
Let's check out Jarmid. He's pulled into second.
Joint second. We've got the three big titans.
Yep.
Top of the leaderboard.
Okay. Let's see what Jarmid Early is doing. Okay. Here we go. This is Jarmid. And a lot of people do ask about how to get more details about these cases and how to solve them. And you can check out Jarmid's YouTube channel where he does walk through these cases.
Yep. So we did Dim and I did a free boot camp on YouTube specifically for people that want to get into esports. So check that out. It's on Dim's YouTube page.
Yep. Okay, and
All
we've
right,
got
we
less
have-
than a minute until the next elimination. Nick, you gotta come up with almost 100 points now. 88 points you need.
Yep, 40 seconds left. It might be time to give it another round of I don't know how many times that's going to work. You've got to get more than 5% on a level to get into the next place.
Yeah, he's counting the W's. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. Solve that one. 20 seconds. Nick, 88 points.
There was movement in the middle.
Okay.
10 seconds to go. Nick has got to get some points on the board or he will be the next player eliminated.
Okay. Frantically. 2, 1, 0.
We have our next elimination.
Nick.
What on Nick?
All right.
Amazing effort.
All right.
Absolutely amazing.
Come on down, Nick.
And it's so hard for me, like even just reading through the case instructions at this level is so difficult in this time. Let's go to the interview with Nick.
All right, Nick. Not bad. Middle of the pack. Really good. How are you feeling right now?
Honestly, I'm stoked. I'm stoked to be here. Last 3 days have been awesome. I came in through the back door through the last chance round, and through the day 2. Got to the semis, was stoked. Got to the final, stoked. 8th place, stoked.
So stoked.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great job. See you next year.
All right. And they mentioned the last chance battle. That was 2 nights ago where anybody, we had people pre-qualified for these rounds, but then we had the last chance battles 2 nights ago, and he made it, and he got this far as basically a walk-on,
He made it like a rogue in World of Warcraft. He came in through the back door. We love that. All right. Peter Schall is now in the firing line for the last elimination slot. Let's go and have a look at Peter. 485 points. Let's see what he's up to. Okay, this looks like level 3 again. Again, if you look at this, there's so many different bits of data that you've got to manage in here. And I know you love Power Query, Oz, but I think with what, 30, 40 minutes, that's tough to try and go into Power Query for something like this, isn't it?
Well, yeah, that would be tough. Okay,
Michael
Jarman.
Go to the
Look at this.
leaderboard. Michael Jarman has pulled ahead.
Yes.
Let's go to our leaderboard. There we go.
All right, Michael Jarman. Oh, and the top is starting to get spread out.
Just a little bit, yeah. You
Yeah.
can tell these levels are hard. We're getting not a lot of movement for quite big patches.
That's right. So let's see. Let's go to Jarman Early screen.
Dim currently in 3rd place.
Okay. We are less than 12 and a half
refs in
minutes
there.
from a new winner.
It's not what you want to see.
2024. Okay. Jarman is working on
12 minutes. 12 minutes remaining.
level 4. Wow. This is less than half the time left. And what? We've got Michael Jarman completed level 4.
Yep.
Nobody in 6 or 7.
Nobody at all yet. Michael Jarman has fully completed the first 4 levels. We are 1.5 minutes away from our last elimination, and the last 10 minutes will be spent with the final 6 players.
That's right.
Until we crown our winner.
And that's when things are going to get nasty. All right, so Peter Sharl needs a couple hundred points to stay in this thing.
He does. Why don't we go back to the leaderboard so everybody can see this
Let's
for a
go
second
back.
or two, and then we can choose where we go to look at this elimination. All right, there we go. Michael Jarman still on top, Andrew Nye in second place, Dim in third, and Peter Sharl still in that last hot seat for the elimination.
That's right. Let's see. Nobody's completed level 5.
Nope, that's because they're all really hard.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay.
Okay, 40 seconds. And honestly, like, I think most normal people would take hours, days, maybe
Yes.
longer to try and get to a working
Indeed.
solution for some of these questions.
Indeed. So these folks are a different breed, and we've got 30 seconds until the next elimination.
We've got 30 seconds. If we have any Peter Sharl fans in the room, now is the time to cheer.
Yes, yes. He needs 202 points. No, not that. Okay, so he got some points.
He got some points. It's close. He's got
Something's
10
happening.
seconds.
Something's happening.
If he can get some more points on the board, he could get out of that
5 seconds.
spot.
5 seconds.
5 seconds. Is he going to make it? We have our last elimination, and it is
All right.
Peter Sharl. Huge round of applause to Peter Sharl.
All right.
Eliminated in 7th, which leaves us with our top 6 finalists. This is it, Oz.
This is it.
A year comes down to the next 10 minutes.
That's right.
Crazy times.
It is. It is.
There is his chair. It's fantastic.
Don't it make you sad?
The chair.
Get an empty chair.
No, why?
No, it doesn't. Okay.
Really.
All right.
I preferred the close-ups of faces. All right, let's go to the interview with Peter Sharl.
All right. Exactly. It is something. Nice run right there at the end. It looked like there was, some signs that maybe some hope.
Yeah, something. I was just glad I wasn't on the kids' table, so that's a plus.
All right. You did an amazing job. You made our final. You beat out quite a few competitors. Next year?
Hopefully. That's last year, though, so.
All right. Well, hey, you're still making it to the adult table, and I think you will continue to. Big hand for Peter, everybody.
All right.
All right, we're into the final 10 minutes. Now, we did this once yesterday. We're going to go through every name, and we want you to cheer for the person you are rooting for. We're going to start at the top. So, cheer for Michael. Andrew. The LeBron James, Tim. Jakob. He's got some fans. My God, Juan. That wasn't a boo, was it? Good Lord.
What?
In the
Come on
XL
now.
Esports final? Maybe I misheard that. And who was left? Chris Clark.
All right.
All right, here we go. Where do you want to go, Oz?
Okay.
Time is ticking
Let's
away.
look at what's happening with Andrew.
Andrew
He's
Nye.
not far behind.
Not far behind at all.
But the scores have been stagnant for a while.
He's on level 5.
he's working.
Level 5 is about dungeons. You have to go and complete dungeon experiences to gain more XP. You can tell how much I play World of Warcraft.
Let's see.
You can just see on each individual tab now, the level of modeling is getting more and more complex.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Oz and Giles, last year it was not really anywhere near as close as a competition as it is this year. This is still anybody's game.
Absolutely.
With 7 minutes left, this is insane what a close final this is.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. Let the competitors know, everybody, how close this is and how excited you are
Yes.
for them.
Let's see.
This is a battle right to the end.
Yep.
just
And-
over 200 points is all that we have between the person in first and sixth at the moment. That is crazy.
It's not
If you
much.
get one full level right, you could jump pretty much from the bottom to the top
Yep.
here.
Okay, Jarmid is up. Jarmid is tied now in second.
Yeah.
All
we
right.
have a joint
all right,
second
all right,
place. Andrew and Dim joint second.
all right.
Oh, it's changing. It keeps changing.
Can Michael Jarman keep this lead and snatch away that belt
I
and
think
bring it?
any one of these finalists
Any
could
of-
take
yes.
that belt. Any one of
yes,
them.
yes. Let's
On
see.
their day, they could. And we've only got 6 minutes left. So it comes down to whatever magic they can pull out in the next 6 minutes.
That's right. Let's see. Okay. Jarman is using the scan function. He's got that data table again.
Yeah. Let's have a look at Jakub. Let's see what the man with
Yes.
probably the most support in the room is doing.
Yes. Jakob. What's happening? Look at it.
Let's
Look
see
at
Jakob.
very serious.
Well, this is serious stuff. There's money on the line. Oz.
Right.
Serious money.
Yeah, and what I noticed, those strike throughs, I noticed that the worksheet is often set to partial calculate.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Okay. All right, he's got an if statement.
Yep.
Okay. What level is he? Macro data tables tab he's created. Okay.
So
what's about to happen? Oh, okay. Okay. What's about to happen? Is he? Okay. Okay. Jakob is now in second place.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Yes.
He is catching up with Michael Jarman. Remember, there's no elimination at 5 minutes.
That's right.
We have got these 6 players through
That's
to the
right.
end
They
of
have
time.
battle it out to the end with 5 minutes left. All
we
right.
haven't seen Chris Clark yet. Should we go to Chris Clark?
Yes, let's see. Let's see what's happening. Yes.
There's Chris. Let's give Chris a cheer. Come on, let's give him some support.
Come on, Chris. Okay. All right.
5 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like he's working on level 4. Okay. Let's see.
Look, Abby, just look how much logic you have to work through at every level in this case. It's crazy.
Yeah. And these are complicated, you know.
They're really complicated. I
let's
mean,
see.
he looks relaxed. He looked relaxed when he walked on. He looks relaxed now with 4 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
with 4 minutes, let's go back to the leaderboard, make sure everybody can see what's happening.
Because Michael Jarman is still holding on to his lead.
Michael Jarman.
But not by much.
Could be the new king of XL.
Let's see.
2024.
See? Or something can happen.
In the next 4 minutes.
Let's see.
If he takes that crown, the Annihilator will be back next year for revenge.
I don't know about oh. Annihilator.
What do we
Okay,
want
let's
to
look
watch,
at
you know?
Jarman early screen.
Yep, okay, let's look at Michael. Oh, Dim early, yep.
Jarman
Dim.
early.
I said Jarman. I can't.
Jarman.
But you're actually saying it right. Dim told me it's in the Irish. Or,
Right?
you know,
Yeah,
it's
because
je.
I listened to y'all's podcast.
Oh, thank you very much.
Unpivot. Yes.
Fantastic. Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Shout that out. That's great.
What is he doing?
We've got some cheers in the audience for Dim.
Man.
Fantastic. 3 minutes left. Michael Jarman's still on top. Dim is joint third with Andrew Nye, 2 of our big titans, joint third.
That's right.
60 points off the lead.
3 minutes.
That is nothing.
3 minutes. Come on.
This could turn at any minute.
Yep.
Michael Jarman
All right.
knows that as well. He's not going to be sitting back.
Well, he's not had any points scored. Let's look at Michael Jarman's screen.
Let's do it.
See what is happening.
Yep.
Because shoot, anything can happen.
These levels
in
are
this
hard.
time.
You know, you're right. The
This
points
hard.
have been the same for a while for Michael.
And you have some explosive motion
And look how
happening
much
here.
you got. I mean, you've got to go through all of the text as well. You've got to try and get your head around
Right.
what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
then
you got to
find
stay
the modeling
organized.
logic.
Yep. All right, 2.5 minutes left.
I feel like there's drama coming, Oz, with 2 minutes left.
Right.
So many strong players. 2 minutes is a long
right.
time.
And Mon to 0 looks like he's using a lambda. Okay.
Right. As
Knock function.
We're pretty much on 2 minutes, so let's go back to the
2
leaderboard.
minutes. Yes, let's go to the leaderboard.
And we'll see if
what's happening.
we spot any changes in the last 2 minutes. Oh, look at that, the world
Yes.
champion jacket.
That's right.
Oh, I want one of those, but I have to buy it.
All right.
There's the leaderboard. All right, Michael Jarman still holding the lead.
Hold on. Okay.
Let's just hold here for a second. Let's just see
Okay.
if anything changes that we could just jump to. It's been quite static for a while.
I want to see what Andrew Nye is doing.
Yeah, you want to go to Andrew?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Let's go to Andrew.
Where are we at with time, gentlemen?
Yes.
There you go. 1
Minute.
minute 18 seconds
Yes.
left. These top
It just-
top pros have got to get points on
What's
the board.
happening? What's happening here? Minute 10. And there's no motion lately. Okay. You got an index function going on. Okay.
Yep.
It's still going. It's not giving up.
I mean, the points are so close. It might be
Yeah.
worth these
Less
top
than 1 minute.
Titans throwing in the Hail Mary at some point soon. That could be
let's
the
see.
difference.
Let's see.
At what point now do
Oh,
you say, I don't think I'm
look at
going to
this.
get there?
This is crazy. This is crazy. All right.
Pretty much
Come on.
50 points in it between
They're still
first
going.
and
They're still
second.
going.
We
Andrew's
have
looking at the
30
board.
seconds left.
Okay. Let's see.
Can
30
anybody
seconds.
knock Michael Jarman off top spot with 30
Oh my
seconds
gosh.
to go?
And it's,
I think it's
are we
coming.
going to see?
I think it's coming.
Are we going to see the belt go from Australia to
Oh,
Canada?
where's
Is the
it
belt
going, guys?
going
Come on,
from
let's hear some
Australia to
noise in the
Canada?
audience.
All right, let's see. Oh, 10
Where are we
seconds
going?
left. 10 seconds.
Come on.
Anything. Is anything going to happen?
Can anybody throw a Leroy Jenkins out in the last few seconds?
Leroy Jenkins.
Come on,
All
Leroy.
Ah!
Michael Jarman.
Look at that. Look
Takes
at that.
the win.
Look at that. Ah! Ah!
Oh.
Michael Jarman. Michael Jarman.
All those years of training have come to this moment in
the
2024.
World Championship. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Michael Jarman, you are our night 2024.
Look at
Michael
There
Jarman,
we
you
go.
are our 2024 FMWC World Champion.
That's right. That's right.
Just at the end. At the end, I was just hoping.
Michael
I had no
Jarman.
idea what I'd done wrong with level 5, and I was hoping. Just hold on.
All right, Michael, Chris, Jacob, let's get you all up here in the center.
Get him up there.
Come on up, guys.
Congratulations.
Chris, where are you? All right. Michael, how do you feel right now?
Oh, over the moon. I mean, Andrew has been a very formidable adversary so far. I mean, 3 wins, I think, to be sniffed at. And, you know, he's always been the problem, but I finally managed to prevail. Yeah, really happy.
Hey, Michael
Chris.
Jarman. Michael Jarman, look up here. Look up here.
Second place, how are you feeling?
I'm unbelievable. I was stuck for so long on question 4 and question 6, so better to be lucky than good.
I mean, you are now the second best Excel player, you know, champion expert in the world. How does that make you feel?
Pretty good. Like I need a drink.
Like I need a drink.
Yes.
Jakob.
All right.
You made it this year. You're number 3. You've made it in.
Yeah, it's. Again, I'm speechless. Sorry, guys. It has been an amazing event. Yeah.
How are you feeling in the last few seconds as the numbers were just going back and forth and you and Andrew were sort of battling it out?
Yeah, I felt hopeless, helpless. I didn't know what I could do, to be honest, to like go back a bit top. But yeah, 3rd place. It's still great.
Oh,
Yes.
It's amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
All right. There is our 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place champions. Once again, a big round of applause for Michael, Chris, Jacob, Andrew Jarman, and Juan Fuentes.
Yes, all right. Yes.
Everybody, Juan, everybody, stand up. Andrew, you all deserve
Yep.
2 days, months of grueling, just competitions to get to this point. You all have just been amazing champions. And what is, I think, most important, all of you have shared your gifts with anybody who has come up to you, asked you for help, advice from all the students to all the folks in the audience. You truly, truly understand what it means to be community, and you all exemplify an amazing community that we have here. So just a huge round of applause for you and all the time that you spend helping all of us.
That's right.
All right, and with that.
Yes, with that, and Michael Jarman, look up here.
Oh,
this is for you. All right. Congratulations.
Oh, you missed it. There you go.
Take a bow. All right, everybody, give us just a few moments and we will present all of the awards to all of our champions from this evening from all the events. Give us just a few moments to get set up. We'll be right back.
Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know, they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training for this moment. Who's getting stuck in the function sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt. Leanne is on a win streak. Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World.
All right, let's get everybody off the stage because it's time for awards. Who? Everybody, let's go off the stage. We need everybody off the stage. Time for awards. All right. Yep. All right, everybody off the stage. It's time to do awards. But first, has everybody gotten their raffle done? All right, we ready to win a raffle? I'm going to bring it over to Katrina. Katrina down over here is going to do the raffle.
Yeah, so we're ready to announce the raffle winner and who's going to get $1,000 sponsored by Order Co.
Amazing. Just some statistics there on the raffle. There were a total of 299 submissions, and 10 of them were supporting Michael Jarman, including himself. That was a fairly bold move. So it's a 10% chance for him now to increase the price for him. So, all right. Somebody get the microphone. I'm going to do the raffle right here in Excel, by the way. So Excel randomization. Excel loves Michael Jarman today. Let's see.
So let's see who is the winner. Okay, 3, 2, 1, stop. The winner is Jen Vincent. Who is that? Who is Jen Vincent? Where are you? Congratulations.
All right, we've got our winner. We have Dan.
Is Jen here?
If not, we're going to pick somebody else. How much time should we give till we pick somebody else? 10 seconds. All right, we're counting.
Jen
Dan,
Vincent?
if you're in the bathroom, you got 8 seconds.
Okay, we don't have Jen Vincent here, so we'll
All
do
right,
another
let's
one.
roll for our next one.
Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, start. 3, 2, 1, stop. We have Thomas Marcello. Are you here? Thomas?
Thomas!
Oh! We have the winner! Come on up here, Thomas. So how do you feel that you have won $1,000 tonight?
That's why I didn't win anything in the casinos, because my luck was here.
Congratulations. Okay, so now we can move on to the awards. So first, we will award the FMWC winners of the year. So Andrew, a couple words from you.
Yeah, it's been a great season. Yeah, lots of interesting cases, lots of improvements for our Q&A during the year especially. So thank you for your good comments, guys, and for pushing us hard to become better and better. So yeah, and now let's announce the winners for the Financial Modeling World Cup season. That's about financial modeling, that's finance related and done mostly purely online. So, but I'll tell you honestly, I need to look up the names because it was a very tough competition. And yeah, third place at the Financial Modeling World Cup this season, Michael German.
Last year I had a third and a second. I said I was the best at not winning, so I'm glad I've improved. But, well, that's nice, but at least I won something.
Congrats. Second place in the season, Andrew and Guy. The Annihilator, Andrew and Guy. Andrew, your feelings?
Yeah, my head hurts. That was a case with a lot of words to get your head around. So yeah, still kind of recovering that. But yeah, congratulations to Michael. You did really well. And yeah, I'm sure you're really happy about winning. So yeah, hope you just enjoy it, celebrate it. And yeah, thanks to the whole community here just for being so supportive. You know, during the last few days, there's been a lot of Excel competitions. I'm sure you've all enjoyed watching it, and you know, keep supporting this event. You know, keep enjoying it, and hopefully, you know, the players also enjoy it as well. And there was I prepared this quote because it's about Warcraft. So I thought I might, if I lose, then I'll say this: "My reign of chaos is over, and the frozen and the frozen throne is now yours, Michael." All right. Thanks, everyone.
So now, to award the first place of the FMWC season 2024, we invite our sponsors from Order.co. Come on here, Zach.
Thank you. Congrats to everybody. And this year was even better than last year, so let's all run it back in 2025. On behalf of Order.co and Noah Boffman, my handsome single friend up there, we'd like to present the winner of the season, a name that would make even Charles Simony, the inventor of Excel, blush. Dim.
Thank you very much. It's this is my comfort, having blown my shot up here. You know, I've been telling people all week about how crazy freaked out I get at these events. I get super stressed. I take it far too seriously, even though I've been doing this for 10 years. And I am feeling very wound up after that, but not as much as I expected to be. I'm like, not exactly calm, but at least on my normal scale, I'm feeling very calm. This has been just an amazing week, seeing like so many people in real life for the first time. So many like people who, it turns out, watch my videos. That's a nice little bump. Yeah! And hey, there's always 10 more years. I'll keep trying.
Dim. Hey. Zach, come on back. You need to give the trophy. Give the trophy. Yeah.
Okay, so now we're done with FMWC Awards, and now I am inviting David Brown here. David, where are you? Here you are. Okay, tell me, what's gonna happen now? Who are we gonna award?
We are going to award our teams that did excellent today and really showing working together to solve very complex Excel puzzles. So we're going to recognize our teams first. Yes. Yeah, we're going to go on stage, so give us a second here.
All right. Well, we did have our winner.
Yes.
I still have all the totals and stuff upstairs, but University of Tennessee.
Yes. So let's start
was
out.
our winner. So they were our first place winner. In addition, I also want to point out that you'll notice on stage there's a whole bunch of Logitech stuff, and we are going to be giving that away to the winners. Both our student winners, our individual, and our finalists will be getting some amazing stuff from Logitech. So, third place.
Our third place team, the University of Kentucky. Go Cats. And here we go. Congratulations, guys.
Nicely done. Thank you. Oh, hang on. You worked hard for this award. Take it.
All right, let's get right here in the middle.
All right, everybody look in the middle. Look that way. Say smile. Nope, we'll get this way. Get a nice picture. All right, smile for the camera. All right, well done. Guys, we'll have you go that way. Our second place winner.
The University of Arizona.
on
Bear
up.
down.
Oh, hang on. Again, you worked hard for the award. Get the award. All right, I'll hold the third one for our missing person. I'll let you take that and hand it to him. All right, and our number one winner, unfortunately, two of them had to leave early.
You know, finals
They have red
happen
eyes.
tomorrow, and a couple students are so dedicated they caught the red eye to get back in time.
They have
Come on now.
finals.
They're great students. All these students are absolutely fantastic. But let's get the University of Tennessee down here, our MECC 2024 team champions.
You get to bring home all three awards for everybody. All right, hang on. We'll get your award. Yes, we have to etch all the names on them. It takes a while. You know how it goes. Cut them out of glass. Make it hard. Ah, there we go.
All three.
You get to hold all three. We'll help you. Well, you take two, and then, David, you should take the other one.
Yep.
All right. To our championship team, congratulations. Big hand, everybody. Awesome. Well done. And now we go to our individual winners.
Yes, and we have 12 individuals to recognize that were all up here on the stage. And before we do recognize them, I want to just point out that these are students that are really inspiring the students behind them, right? We have so many students here, so many students participating in the MECC. These finalists up here that made it to the stage are the ones that show what's possible. And as students, we look forward to the pros that just showed us what's possible. So I think what we need to remember is how the potential that we have in this room. And so let's just recognize the students that made it up here and are showing us what we all can be.
Some of these students traveled, 10, 15, 18 hours around the globe to be able to get here to compete, and with very little sleep, turned around, jet lag, and did an amazing job this week. So, walk through our winners.
All right, in 12th place, Joy Andrimalala.
Yep, I will. So in addition to the trophy, our students are also going to be getting these really cool Brio 300 webcams and the new Logitech earbuds that are built for teams. They have ANC in them. They're awesome, and they're going to give you some nice, quiet music on your way back. All right. Big hand, everybody. All right. In 11th place,
Tristan Harbold from the University of Kentucky. Yeah,
shake hands.
First hands. Congratulations.
All right, in 10th place,
from the University of Arizona, Spencer Angel. He's been watching me all day, apparently.
all right, big hand, everybody.
Yeah.
Brings us to 9th place now.
9th place from Madagascar, Fifiliana Rafanamonatoza. Among the furthest to travel here. Well done.
All right, where are we at now? Number 8th place.
Jonathan Razanpanarni. Also from Madagascar in Insku.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
Congratulations. You knew all the steps. Well done.
All right, now 7th place, right?
7th
Number
place.
7.
Kai Wei Lim.
Is Kai still? Oh, there's Kai. In 6th place,
from the University of Arizona, Jackson Weber.
Jackson is now two-fisting it.
Double hardware.
Double fisting it. Love it. You want to say you love him back?
I love you too.
All right. All right, that brings us now to number 5.
From Australia, Philip Harvey.
Number 4.
One moment.
With the phone lock, the phone
Yeah,
lock.
the phone lock.
You have to unlock the phone.
It's tough to keep all this stuff in your head.
Number 4.
Andrew Durant. Second from the University of Kentucky. Way to represent.
Moving to number 3.
From Madagascar, Christian Mublantantina. I know.
Well done, sir.
My apologies.
Number 2.
From South Africa, Peter Pienaar. Third time's a charm, right, Peter?
Ooh, and the awards keep getting a little bit bigger, I've noticed. And in number 1, first place, Splot.
The 2024 MECC champion, Benny Weber.
Look at the haul. So we have an extra big haul here, so I'll grab the award so it doesn't fall. But you also get the Logitech camera, you get the 4K webcam, you get the docking station with the speakers and all the cool stuff in it, and just in case you do some Excel, a keyboard and mouse as well. That should keep you pretty busy. Oh, and you get the big check.
Great job on behalf of Siemens. Really outstanding work today. Congratulations.
I just want to take the time to thank everybody who has been here, who has been supportive and has supported every student, every person on here during the last couple of days. It was really some amazing days. I just want to thank you, everybody. It was really, truly great.
You can hold the big check and the trophy. There we go. All right.
All right.
All right, come get the rest of your swag.
Okay, so we have another gift for Darmut, who is the FMWC winner. Darmut, can you come up on the stage? And Andrew as well, because you will award the gift. Do you have any guesses? What is it?
Ring? Is it?
It might be the ring indeed.
Indeed, it is the ring. I was, a bit afraid of, keeping it with me. So at some point, I just appeared to be on the stage of the awards ceremony, and the ring was like on the backstage. So Dim, congratulations. The ring is yours.
Okay, so now we're gonna move on to MEWC Awards, but first I would like to see all 24 participants here on the stage.
Come on up.
Come on up here. come on the stage. Here they are coming.
Good. Just keep filling it in. My shirt.
There wasn't set time when we give them out. Okay, so here are top 24 Excel players of the whole world. Give a round of applause. And we have prepared gift bags for each one of you from our sponsors. So we have gifts from Order Co, C Data, and from Financial Modeling World Cup. Give another round of applause.
There you go.
So the gift bags are coming. Meanwhile, we will need the top 12 players to step
Hang on. Let's finish getting out
aside
the
and
last
stay
of the
on the
bags.
stage for a moment.
All right, last of the bags. Go. Okay. All right.
Okay. So, can top 12 stay on the stage for a second? Thank you. Because we got more gifts. We have so many gifts tonight. So these gifts we have from our sponsor, Logitech. So top 12 are getting gifts. Congratulations.
Each one of our finalists up on the stage is getting a Brio 300 4K camera and a set of the ANC Logi Buds that are also Teams ready, noise canceling. I have a pair myself. They're pretty awesome. I think you guys are going to enjoy them. So a huge thanks to our friends at Logitech for donating prizes for all of our winners. Quality swag.
Huge thanks to all of our sponsors for providing such good gifts for the finalists.
All right, we'll take a moment. Big hand for all of our sponsors tonight who helped to bring this event to fruition.
And now, we will need the top 3 to stay on the stage afterwards.
All right, top 3. All right, our top 3 are left.
So, guys, you are the top 3 Excel esports players of the whole world. Really proud of you guys. You did an amazing job, and the game was really intense. The finals was amazing, and I believe that every one of you enjoyed it as well. So now we are ready to award the top 3. So, Jakub, congratulations. Andrew, please bring the trophy to Jakub.
And the next two trophies, so trophy for the second place, will be presented by our sponsors from Sheetcast, Celia Alves and Catherine Montragor. Yeah. Oh, and what? Oh, okay.
I want to congratulate everyone who participated, everyone who came here to give all this energy to the players to enjoy the event. I want to thank the organization, everyone who worked very, very, very hard to make this happen and to make this such an amazing event. And to congratulate the winner, Michael.
Congratulations, Michael. And also give a round of applause for Chris.
Oh yeah, we have the belt. We need the belt. Don't
And the
go
check as
anywhere.
well.
This is the moment you've all been waiting for. It is time for the belt. All right, first, we have the big check.
Are we going to start with the belt or the check?
I think the big check first and the belt last.
Okay, let's go. So here you go. That's your $5,000 check, Michael.
And nothing goes bigger with a big, gigantic check than a big, gigantic belt. You have earned it. Congratulations, my friend.
And the belt is a sponsorship. That's a gift to you, Michael, from our supporters from Free Mind Seattle. Thank you to them. Thank you, Free Mind. And of course, we'd like to say lots of thanks to Microsoft, our sponsors who make all this happen and who make a great product, Microsoft Excel. Thank you, guys.
All right, Katrina, Andrew, Michael, everybody get in. All the rest of you, come on in. So that is, it's been quite a week for you. How you feeling?
Yeah, I mean, it's not been an easy journey by any means. I mean, I tried the last chance round for fun, didn't do well. The semi-finals were a very mixed bag, winning one round and coming in terrible in the other one. But yeah, I mean, Dimit and Andrew made quite a nice speech compared to my comments. I thought I should say something nice. No, it's been so good being here. Like, it's really underrated finding like so many people who have such a passion for the same weird niche thing that you have. And it's been so much fun being here talking to everyone and like getting to meet so many people around the world. So yeah, thanks to everybody. But yeah, I win.
All right, one last question. One last question. How many of you am I going to see next year here in 2025? All right, from myself, from Katrina, from Andrew, from everybody who was involved in this, from all of the players here, from all the players out there, from the students and all the folks who traveled from every corner of the globe. We love this community, and it loves you. And thank you for being a part of it, and thank you for joining us here. We cannot wait to see you next year. We love you, we care about you, and it is all because of all of you. So thank you so much. Congratulations again. We'll see you next year.
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining today.
Excel on the shirt, Leanne is on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Vegas be her new peak. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Everyone seems to know the score. They've seen Andrew do it all before. They just know, they're so sure. But Dim is here to even the score. It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? It's the battle of the Titans, the best keyboard tappers in the land. They've all been training for this moment. Who's getting stuck in the function sand? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt, Leanne is on a win streak, Jack is on the hunt. Will Vegas be her new peak? It's the Excel World Championship. Who is going to win? It's the Excel World Championship. Who's going in the spreadsheet bin? Excel on the shirt, Leanne is on a win streak, Jack is on